Very simple. I'm just going to throw the mashed potatoes in the pressure cooker, whole potatoes, and then peel them, add a little butter, salt, mash them. And then we already have some burgers that, but your mom fried the burgers in
Mm?
oil.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
know.
they do that.
Yeah.
She meant the patty of the burger, not the whole burger.
It's a little slow on Instagram, like lagging.
Oh yeah.
Where's everybody tuning in from? Where's everybody tuning in from? Okay, I'm done eating. That was breakfast. Where's everybody tuning in from? Hi, Esmeralda.
Oh hi, love. How are you, Esmeralda?
Hmm.
She's up again at 2 a.m.
Does Esmeralda, do you have trouble going to bed early? Or you've always just been a night owl? I'm well. We slept well. What time did we go to bed? By 11:30?
Yeah, we went.
This is,
We
oh my
fell
God, this
asleep.
is supposed to be the fertility point and it's tender. I'm on it. Oh, she
Oh,
works, love. Yeah,
I
she
see.
works. And then you sleep during the
Hey,
day.
Roa, how's it going?
Hi, Roa. I don't know why when I think of Roa, I think of like Kada cookies. Maybe that's her favorite cookie. Um,
She won't even know what that is.
they're like Fig Newtons, but they're homemade, obviously. And so there's different forms. Some are like fresh coconut inside with cinnamon. Some have like raisin and walnut, and some have dates that they just kind of roll up and they chop. And then we add cardamom for the warm. Oh my God, it's so delicious. I'm already like salivating. Um, the walnut and raisin, did you have that?
I did.
Yeah, and the dough is made with kind of like a pie batter, very buttery, just butter, a little bit of water, yeast, a tiny bit of milk. So it's like very doughy, yummy, and crispy, and on the inside is all these like little, it's like little calzones. They're so delicious, but it's hard to find them gluten free. So, who here is on their fertility journey? Give me a heart. Who here is on their fertility journey? Or maybe you just want to know some tips in the future, because I've learned a lot on this journey that doctors didn't help me at all. I had to bring the information to them. And who here has hypothyroidism? There's a few information that you need to really present to your doctor. And if they're not willing to listen, you're just going to need to change them. A lot of them just don't want to listen, they don't care, or they just, I don't know. But who here is on the fertility journey or has hypothyroidism? Give me a red heart. Nobody here is trying to get pregnant. Whoa, okay.
They're trying to sleep.
They're trying to sleep.
Yeah,
Or
talking
maybe
about
they're
getting
baby
pregnant.
dancing right now. They're like,
My mother-in-law has hypothyroid.
mm-hmm. So a lot of times doctors will put you on levothyroxine, that's the standard T4, but it's up to your body to convert that T4 into T3, the active hormone. Okay. And that primarily happens in the gut and the liver, but mostly in the liver. And a lot of times, if you go get your T3 checked, you want it around free T3, 3.6, or else you're still going to feel really, really tired. And that's where you can, and there are studies that show they keep upping the T4. Like there, you go back and you're like, I'm not feeling well, so they just keep putting you on T4 because the only marker they really look at is TSH, your thyroid stimulating hormone. So that's where you, of course, have to support your liver. That's important. That's on you. Doctors can't help you there. That's with your diet, certain supplements. But you would really want to ask your doctor for T3. That is what drives the energy and the metabolism. What's going on there?
Where?
It's just like always pausing.
Just leave it.
That's what really drives the metabolism. So
Hello, Ankita. How are you?
I had my mother, she's on like really, really high dose T3, and they just don't, I don't know why doctors don't want to do it, but then there are doctors who are open to it and they understand how beneficial it is. I don't know if it's outdated. You just want to be on the right lowest dose of T3 while you're on T4. So you do feel energized. That's really important, and support your liver. The supporting your liver part, that's on you. Your doctors can't help you change your lifestyle or tell you what supplements to take. That's a you issue. There's nothing you can't, but I'm a friend with a radiologist, and she told me she's seen people reverse stage 3 fatty liver, stage 4 even.
Marcus Aurelius said hypothyroidism.
So that's what you'd want to look, Marcos. You'd want to also take a shot of aloe vera gel inner fillet every morning, about an ounce on an empty stomach. A lot of times people who have hypothyroidism will also have thyroid antibodies. They 90% of the time they go hand in hand. So you could go check and see if you have thyroid antibodies, but a lot of times that's the case. And selenium is wonderful. Aloe vera gel on an empty stomach. Shilajit will give you all the minerals. I think there's a few studies for hypothyroidism, but if you're on medication, just get more
Hey, Nana,
beans,
how's it going?
fiber, husk into your diet so your liver is methylating better. Bitter greens, your liver loves dandelion root, dandelion. So you just want to be supporting your liver regardless. I have a very veiny hands, and doctors told me they love that when they're doing blood work. But I have this thing in, and it's like making it more veiny.
That means you have good blood flow.
That's it?
Yeah, that's what it means.
Hmm.
My hands started to get like that when I started taking the what is it? The red enzyme, red yeast.
Red yeast, because you had
Yeah.
high cholesterol. It
It's
runs in his.
hereditary, so I have to take it.
Yeah,
And when I started taking it, because
cholesterol can be
before that,
genetic.
when I was young, like in my 20s, my 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 veins were like that. They would pop.
But
But then they
cholesterol
just
can also
stopped.
happen as you enter perimenopause and your estrogen goes down. You can have get high cholesterol, the HDL. HDL, wait. Yeah. I don't trust and doctors have their place. Definitely, I wouldn't say doctors do have their place.
One day Juan said to somebody said something like that, and they were like, "Well, if you broke your arm, if you
The
broke your
LDL.
leg,
Yeah.
that's where you are going."
You want to lower your LDL, and that would be with if you really have high LDL, red yeast would be helpful.
What is red yeast?
Red yeast is, I
They
think it's
call it
an
red
herb.
yeast rice or something.
Yeah.
So they extract it from the rice. Is
Is
that
it?
what it
Is it a
is?
fiber?
Let's check what it is.
It's a
Red
traditional Chinese medicine.
yeast
Oh,
rice. No?
It's a fermented Chinese.
Oh yeah, it's a fungus Moniscus purpurus grown on rice.
Oh, okay. The Chinese medicine, man. It is.
It's a fermentation of
Happy
fungus on
Friday,
rice.
Bridget. Happy for
Hey
yeah.
Bridget, how's it
So if
going?
but you only want to take it for 2 to 3 months. You don't
Is it
want to be
Friday
on it
already?
long term.
Oh, it's Friday.
It's Friday. Oh. So on Fridays, my husband, you better go to service. It's prayers today at 2 o'clock, and you have to shower and be clean and wash your hair, which he's already done. So I need to cleanse and wash my hair. Not Shilajit on whom to use after taking it. I didn't understand that question. Shilajit on whom to use after taking it. Like who can take it? Who cannot take it? Anybody on dialysis can't take it because their kidneys can no longer filter electrolytes like potassium, which is a Shilajit is high on.
He's
Anybody
just a
with
moron, Joel.
sickle cell anemia who has too much iron or
Your English is bad, but your humor is good, Mahesh.
anybody with sickle cell anemia can't take it or um,
You didn't understand the joke?
no, I didn't understand. That's weird humor to me.
He's an
Why?
idiot. He's saying like if I take it and then I have all this energy, what do I do with that?
Oh, I don't know, on
Okay.
yourself.
Yeah.
I that was such a
That's just, it's okay. He's 12.
yeah. Oh gosh. All right, happy Friday. Who would like to do a scan today? Let's see what's going on. I'm actually going to scan a pet for the first time. I'm scanning a dog. That will be interesting because I've never, I know that exists we have that
Hmm.
option, but I've never used a pet. And somebody that I really enjoy following and who's done a few readings, her dog is just having a few issues. So I was like, send me over his info. Let's see what's going on. And I will do that later today. But you can scan your cat, your dog, or a horse. That's the only options for animal.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's the only option. I came across this video of these women dancing, and there are so many like little dance groups of moms or retired people who just get together and dance. And I thought that was so awesome. Like when you always think you're alone, just try to join a club. There are so many different clubs out there that you can join. Heck, there's a dowsing society where you
Change
learn how to
names.
douse. No, I'm telling you, like if I was,
That would be a very sad thing to do.
why would that be sad? It's really helpful.
You're surrounded by other people who are trying to look for companionship.
Not companionship. There's
Mm.
like, no, they're doing things that help activate their inner child. What do you think dancing does?
Oh yeah, yeah. They do that thing too where they gather in a park and then they laugh. Have you ever seen that one?
The Laughing Society?
It's not
No.
a laughing
The
society.
Laughing
They
Club?
just together.
I mean,
No,
whatever.
but here's the thing. Like if you are feeling sad or like if like you're trying to make yourself laugh, like after a few attempts you will actually start laughing. Do you know that?
And it's very therapeutic.
It is.
It's very so we have a woman here in our neighborhood. Her husband passed away. She's a widow now. Her kids are all grown. So she made a little WhatsApp group of all the different moms or other elderly women in the neighborhood. And They get together once a month or maybe a little bit more, and they do cookouts, or and everybody does like a
A pot,
what are they called? Hot pot meals? Hot pot
potluck, what is it
potlucks.
called?
It's called a potluck. I've never been to a potluck,
Hmm.
but yeah, they do potlucks and they get together, and I don't know what they talk about.
I want to be at that party.
He's,
Oh
I
yeah, Bridget,
know.
it's fun. We just like, what are we supposed to do? Just like, yeah, nod, and yeah, we're all sad. No, I just keep doing this to her. It's
So my mother-in-law was
okay.
like,
It's all in good
would
fun.
you like to join the potluck group? And I was like, why am I a widow? Am I elderly? And I kindly refused. Um, like what would I do at a potluck with a bunch of older women? But yeah, if I was in that phase of my life,
Oh,
maybe I
I
would
would want to
join
be at a place like that. It will be
at a
fun.
potluck.
Yeah, it will be so
I'm
much food, home cooked food made with love, and all these
Food doesn't
women.
excite me. Food excites some people. It's not um exciting to me. I don't like, there's some people. Okay, this is an observation and please don't come for me. People who tend to be, I've noticed, very kind of overweight, their whole day revolves around food. They think about it.
Oh yeah, that's their
They
dopamine.
they think about it. They
They don't have any other
it's
activity
like
going on in their
they
life.
had their finished lunch and they're like, "Oh, what are we having for dinner?" And it's like, dude, you just had lunch. It's like it's a big part of their personality, and for me food is just a means of getting energy and fueling my body. But there are times like where I might crave a piece of pie, and I sit down and enjoy it. What is your husband's zodiac sign? What do you think it
Oh
is?
yeah. Yeah, yeah, she will have a piece of pie. Yeah, no, this is what she does. She gets these snacks and then she hides them
I hide
in the
them, and
freezer.
it takes me a
And I
month to
see
finish
it.
my piece of pie. I will have little bites of it. I savor in the moment. They said
Hmm.
Jackie Kennedy would buy a pint of ice cream, and every day she would have just one spoonful. And I get that. It's just you want that little spoonful, but you don't really want the ice cream, but you just want the taste of it. That's me. Like I buy a pint and it just stays in the fridge for 2 months, and I will just have one scoop as a little, almost like a lollipop.
What are oh why do these okay on the red
I'm
platform they will
getting
comment something and
I'm
then they just
getting
delete it.
earth
What is
or
the
fire,
ridiculous thing,
none of
Sherry and
that.
John?
We don't have any of that. We're definitely Bridget's close. We're water signs. How do I get an earth fire? How I mean we have fire moon. I guess we both have a Aries moon.
Oh,
That's a fire sign.
that's ridiculous.
Yeah. We're both water signs. We're actually born the same week.
Mm.
Yeah. What was
Just
that?
look at our eyes. It's pretty obvious.
What was that?
It was no, I did.
We're both we're both Scorpios. I've had my sister's a Cancer, my sister-in-law's a Cancer. I've had Cancer friends. They're very emotional. Like it's hit or miss. You could be joking with them, and one day they'll be laughing like, haha. But then it's like, joking at their expense and like their laugh. But then sometimes they'll be like, oh, wait. Or it just depends. Or they're just not in the mood. I don't know. They're just too moody for me. Good luck to you all. Oh, why? Two Scorpios are bad? And both Aries moon.
We would not be together if we were not Scorpios. Just won't.
What did that mean?
Scorpios are smart and attractive people.
My husband likes he's very attracted to either Scorpio women, Virgos, or Taurus. And I think you would like Capricorns. You just haven't, that's also an earth sign. But Capricorns, They can be a little bit, unless they really, really are comfortable with you, you might not see their real side ever. He's a Libra rising and I'm a Cancer rising. Um, but they say you can tell by the face. Um, Usually like they have rounder faces. My face used to be really
Who has
round
a
when
round face?
Cancer rising.
Uh,
When I used to be a little bit more
chubwubs.
chubwubs. Okay. No, I had a so
She has
I
a picture when she was 18. You guys have seen it. She's posted it on her TikTok.
so I used to be a ballerina, like wanted to be a ballerina.
What?
And how important is blood type reference and fart? Um, I don't think it's that important. I think when it comes to diet, it's a little important, especially if you're O type positive. You don't do really well on a lot of grains because you're the oldest hunter gatherer blood type. But for pharmaceuticals, I haven't, for me, I just douse. Like I ask my higher self, is this good for me? Is this not good for me? Um, and I just tune into what my higher self is telling me. What do you know about Taurus? Taurus love like luxury, food. Um, th- they are a little bit mindful with their spending, but they do enjoy the finer things in life. They're really calm, I think, to be around. I mean, most Taurus people I knew were very grounded in nature. We are very playful with each other. Um, I wanted to be stubborn, yeah.
Charian, you should just leave
I
your
wanted to
comments.
be a
Why do you delete them?
ballerina, and I was a little bit, I am 5'4", so when you're shorter and you put on a little bit of weight, it kind of shows faster. And there was a girl in my class that would always call me chunky. She's like, "You're
What?
very chunky." That was the word. I will
How
never.
old were you?
I was like 11. No, I was 14. I was 14. I was 13, 14.
14.
And she would be
You were not. I've seen your pictures when you were 14,
because
15.
I, I
You
I
looked
I went
very.
into bulimia. Okay, so she was
Oh,
like, "You're very chunky." She kept telling me like, if you just lost some of the chunk, you would be a little. And she would say chunky. So I then started only eating celery.
what?
Yeah, and I really got really, really small and probably super anemic and very unhealthy. And I remember going to ballet class and I said, "Who's chunky now?" Like, don't call me something because I will. And every time I was starving, I would hear her words like, and I would be like, "Nope, you can't have." So unhealthy. But again, you're 13, you're 14 at the time. You
Did
don't
your
really
parents not see that you were losing weight so fast, or
know. I don't think my mom had too many kids to like really pay. Yeah, they did. At one point, she was like, "Oh, you're getting too thin. You should eat." But it wasn't
for
like,
her mother to say that?
but then my mom would always kind of tell us like, uh she was just one of those moms. Like she would tell you, I don't even remember her name. Honestly, I don't remember anybody's name from high school, middle school, elementary school. I was not I was not I didn't really enjoy high school. I didn't go to my prom. I wasn't into all that stuff. It wasn't for me. I don't even know anybody's name. Because I would just go there, want the day to be over with, and go home. I was really weird. And I remember I really loved Elvis Presley. I mean, I still kind of do. And I really loved his wife. So I
What do
would
you mean
like,
you still love Elvis
I
Presley?
mean, I love his music.
Okay.
So I was like, oh, I want to look like Priscilla Presley. So I dyed my hair jet black and I would wear this crazy eyeliner and this
I've seen
like
those pictures.
I would wear this like really glossy lip and I would wear clothes that were basically circa 1960. I would go to the thrift store and buy these vintage dresses and go to school and be like, well, I'm Priscilla Presley. So I was not a normal cat, you know. I always lived, and I would listen to oldies. And when Britney Spears was trending, Britney Spears was just trending, and I was listening to oldies. So I don't think I fit in.
Veronica, how are you doing? She's saying all of Asia is obsessed with food. I don't know, like in my culture, like I guess there's very little things to do outside food.
Oh, yes,
So that's
Bridget,
their
definitely an
dopamine
old
hit.
soul. Yesterday, okay, my son,
I don't know about these other
we
cultures.
we went we
What's
went
going
out
on
to
there?
we have this place called Asian Walk. It's kind of like PF Chang's in the US, a little bit nicer almost. And when families go there, they're a little dressed nicer. You have to be dressed up. And my every time my son goes, he finds a playmate, like a nice girl that's there with her family, and they just play with the balloons. They give them free balloons, and he instead of eating, they're just running around the restaurant and playing, which is nice. Like, I never give my son the iPad outside of the home. I want him to be engaged with his environment. At home, he can have the iPad.
He doesn't have an iPad, he has a
I
console.
mean, a console. So yesterday I was like, okay, he's like, can you take me to Asian Walk? And I was like, yeah. He's like, I want to wear my nice clothes because nice, pretty girls are going to be there. And I was like, yeah, sure. So we pull up, and he's like, I can smell the girls. I was
Okay,
like,
Chwan, he didn't say that.
yes,
Just
wait, wait,
relax. He
wait.
said these are very pretty girls and they smell good.
Yeah. So we get to the
And he's
restaurant,
4.
and there's just like a bunch of older people, and then a family walks in with a young, like, she's 5, my son is 4, and he's like, Mom, a beautiful girl. And like the whole family could hear, and I'm like, oh my God, oh my God. And he just goes up, he's like, hi, can I be your friend? And they were just like playing together, and my son happens to wear a sapphire on a little black chain. we
It's a
got the,
blue
it's a
sapphire.
blue sapphire, it's a real
It's to
sapphire.
ward off evil eye and
It's to ward
negative
off negative
energies.
energy.
His energy centers are open so he can see
Yeah,
things.
our guests are kind of like our holistic mentor, spiritual mentor, said that he because he's very high vibrational, entities are attracted to him. So they said get one and pray over it, and the I guess sapphire, which is a
Blue
gem,
sapphire.
blue sapphire, will hold that energy and just wear it around his neck. So the girl goes like, what is your necklace for? And he's like, oh, it's to protect myself from zombies.
Whenever he sees something, he calls them zombies.
Well, because we said it, we told him it's to protect himself from the zombies.
Yeah.
And so he was like, and she's like, zombies. He's like, oh yeah, they come at nighttime and stuff. And so I wear this necklace to protect myself. I was like, oh my goodness, this is like, but
Thank you, Michelle.
then the
Guys,
mother
like
and
and
I
share the live,
exchanged
please. Thank you.
numbers so we can maybe perhaps do a play date. And yeah, I'm at the age where I'm meeting moms and we do play dates.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's
You
going on
could be
now.
18 and having your play dates. What does that mean? Oh, you were saying you are at that age.
I'm in that era of my life
Yeah, yeah, you can
where
say
I'm
that.
meeting other moms and we're
Yes.
having play dates
Yeah.
together.
Yeah, you're in your mom era.
Yes. And
Welcome to the party.
sometimes I see some women are having grandkids at my age, or their kids are teenagers, and I just couldn't imagine having a child in my 20s. Like, I just couldn't imagine. I just wasn't ready. I don't think I would have been a good mom. My son would notice girls that youngest too, like our servers. He never looked at my male. Yes. And I don't think there's anything wrong with it, Bridget. I think he's a healthy uh boy who's in touch with his masculine, and we give him a lot of affection. Whenever he's crying, he will be like, hold me. And I definitely hold him to comfort him, because I don't want
He
him.
will be fighting with us, but at the same time, he will tell you to hold him, and he's like, "Help me, help me."
Yeah, I prefer to have kids older. A, you're more financially stable. B, you've done the inner work. C, you're calmer. I feel like I knew a girl who, I always think about that girl. She got pregnant her first year of college. And I always think about, I'm like, wow, she's my age and she must have like a 20-something-year-old now. She could even, I just, yeah, it just kind of happened because she was like a girl in our group and she met a guy. And I think the guy even broke up with her and she decided to keep the child. And I remember it being such like, to me, I was like, whoa, that takes a lot of guts. And I still sometimes think about her. I'm like, I wonder, what she's up to. She probably did get remarried and have kids. And again, I don't remember these people's name. I just remember I'm really bad unless I was really, really close to you. I just remember faces and stories. I'm 54, had my son at 31. He's 23. My friends are all grand. Yeah, exactly. 31, 35, 36. I had my son at 40. And then people go, oh, that's so selfish. You might not be around. There are a lot of young parents who are not around. Life, there's no guarantees in
Hmm.
life. There is no guarantees in life. Like, uh,
Not just guarantees.
30,
Everybody has
31.
their own individual story.
I feel like I didn't start maturing in life until 33 and then really, really
She really,
start,
really matured when she met me.
yeah,
That's what
really
happened.
starting to mature at 40-ish. 40-ish. I still, yeah, like when does it hit you that you're a grown up and you're supposed to do grown up things? Like my parents, I remember looking at my parents and they just felt so old. Didn't it? Or did everybody look? But I do know whenever I tune into new music, I don't know who these artists are. And it's almost like my son's like, "Oh, it's 6'7", mom." And I used to do that to my parents, like, "What do you mean you don't know who the Backstreet Boys are?"
Did you
But
really tell your parents that?
yeah, we would watch the MTV Awards and you'd be like,
She told her immigrant parents that. Yeah.
I love hanging out with teens or younger-ish people. I love PF Chang recently opened here. Yes, it's really, 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 it's good. Actually, but Asian Wok is a little bit better. It's cleaner. It's not as pricey as PF Chang's, and it's just as nice, like the vibe, the restaurant. But I feel like the food is a little bit cleaner than PF Chang's. Like the servings are bigger, and in
This live is
Lahore,
sponsored by Asian Walk.
yeah, in Lahore, PF Chang's and Asian Wok, they're like a block away from each other. Talk about competition, or maybe they're owned by the same people. I don't know, but they're
They're
just
usually owned by the same people. It's like the same group of people. Just
the same group of people.
yeah.
Yeah, PF Chang's in Pakistan. Yeah, they have everything here. They just opened up. Not that I would ever go. What is that cookie place that's really famous?
Crumble.
Crumble. They opened up a Crumble. Uh,
I'm
I
excited to go there. I'll go with my son.
You can go with your son. I'm good. My liver,
Yeah, I
my
really want to
insulin
see
don't
when
need
we
it.
go there and how you just
I
yeah,
can't
I'll
because
see.
everything is gluten
I will see.
anyways.
I will see.
No, I can't have it. It's gluten.
I know. She will buy something and then she'll put it in the freezer.
Yeah, chemical cookies. Thank you, Bridget. It's really real. My sister 1 year got a job at Tim Hortons, which is the Canadian Dunkin' Donuts. And she was like, it was awful. The everything was prepackaged. It was just she lasted 4 days. Okay, she's a princess. And I think she wanted something, and my parents are like, "It's the summertime, go get a job." And she lasted 4 days. What's Wow, that's Sapphire's only for protection or astrological. We don't know. It was his like Baba
It
G.
is astrological too, but then it's also for protection.
Yeah.
because Juan wanted a green emerald, and the person who knew these things, he was like, "Who is telling you to wear a green emerald?
Yeah, he said
Don't."
for my vibration, green
He's like,
emerald
"You need a
wasn't good.
blue sapphire."
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Veronica, I've been doing the who here struggles with thin uterus? Um, Apparently I did some research. Doctors never knew. I figured this out on my own, and I do have tests to back it up. Within 3 days, my uterus grew 3 points, 3 millimeters by just doing this, which again had to do tons of research. If it was up to doctors, they would have been like, oh, do PRP, which is very
Very invasive.
invasive, very invasive. Um, excuse me. So you crush up, am I allowed to say that? Viagra?
Yeah, why? What's wrong with that?
Okay, you
It's
crush
a
up,
drug,
yeah,
like a
you
medicine.
crush up Viagra, you put it in distilled water,
25 milligrams.
25 milligrams, and you put it up there.
Juan, no, you dilute it with distilled
Yeah,
water.
I said you dilute it with
You
distilled
get like
water,
a
and
25
I keep
milligrams,
my
put it
hip
in a
up. I
glass
have like
jar,
a like
crush it,
mm,
add a little bit water in there, take a syringe,
and and
and
and and and and and what it actually does is Viagra just helps dilate blood vessels to bring more blood flow. So it actually dilates the blood vessels there to bring more blood flow to the uterus. And that is what helps with thin uterus if you're on your fertility journey. With I scan myself every few days and it works. Doctors and after 2 years, this
we had a weird drama.
she
When the
was
follicle
putting.
would grow, the egg would grow, the uterine lining
Do
would become thin.
I get
When the uterine lining would grow, the follicle would go down.
do I get Botox? I did for the first time 6 months ago. I didn't plan on doing it. We have a friend who's a very, very amazing plastic surgeon. And I've always had, I got filler years ago under my eyes. It was the worst mistake of my life. If I can please beg you, never, ever, ever, ever do that. Worst mistake. Some of it is still in there, and it stretched out my skin. And I went to him and I was like, I don't know. I don't really like what's going on. And he's like, do you plan on having another baby? I said, yeah. He's like, just wait till after you have the baby because it's going to take a toll on your body anyway, the fluid and all that. So he's like, after you have the baby, but he's like, why don't you just do a little Botox under your eyes? And I was like, I don't know. He's like, just a tiny bit. And I was like, sure. This man, I don't know what he did, but he was amazing. But it was like back in February, 5 months ago. He's really good at his craft. Um, I did exosomes about 2 years ago with him, and he's very like
But not on your. You did it on your face?
yeah,
Oh,
he's very like he just kind of very conservative. Will tell you he's not after your money. Maybe add more to the cheeks. Um, right now, I'm not doing anything. I'm on my fertility journey just because I will probably get bloated and whatnot. So my friend couldn't get pregnant for a year, started baby aspirin a day and conceived. Yeah, I'm doing baby aspirin. I'm doing all that stuff. Yeah. Baby aspirin, doing it. Vitamin E, doing it. Trust me, if there's any evidence or studies out there on something, I'm doing it. Uh we would probably I've never heard of Botox to lift cheeks. Is that a thing? I don't know. But right now
she's
I'm
talking about filler.
Oh, filler. Yeah, no, no, no. I'm not messing with filler. If I ever feel like I need a little bit of something in my face, I would do my own fat. No, 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 no. I'm not doing any filler. I'm not, because here's the thing about filler. It's synthetic hyaluronic acid. and it's like a sponge. It retains water. So as we age, we do get more lymphatic, and then you just wake up puffy and puffy and puffy. When you're younger and you do it, you can kind of get away with it, but just understand that it does intertwine with your fascia, and you can't get all of it out, and it just causes a lot of puffiness. And I have no lips. I'm a little conservative with it. I never had an upper lip. I always had a bottom lip and never an upper lip. So I would get my lips done every 5 years, and I started doing that years ago, like 2025, 20 years ago when it first came out. But your forehead looks, thank you. There's not, I mean, I try not to be very, when you speak, uh, try to have resting bitch face, if you will. Don't be so like, what's going on? Like, don't, I mean, there's a lot of people who speak like, just, r- that's what Botox does. It just paralyzes your muscles so you don't use it. But just learn, or you can face tape at night. That is also beneficial. If you wake up with a puffy nose, you can face tape your nose. Yeah, Botox toxicity did also freak me out, and people inject it here, which is really, really scary because your thyroid is there. Um, and I remember when yeah, it is a thing, but I think it depends on if they're diluting it, the quality, and the injector. People have, okay, I've not heard of that, but I have heard of some crazy stories. But yeah, people do it here. That's really scary. Uh, my skin was great before sepsis. 9 days of IVI, then fungus on my skin. Do you have sepsis currently, or you had sepsis and now your skin has fungal overgrowth? Because there are some things you can use. Claudial silver would be helpful as silver gel. And there is a probiotic cream. Let me just get the name. I don't remember it, but I do have it in my phone. Let me see if it can pop up. Uh, there's a cream that is a probiotic. I have to go back. It's going to be up here. No, yeah, sepsis is no joke. And that's where antibiotics come into play. So anybody who says, oh, I would never take this or that, just understand that sometimes you need these things, or else um, are you better now, love? Are you better now? And I will let you know what there is a probiotic cream, which I am getting right now for you. The name, I remember taking a picture of it. Here we go, I think. Mhm.
Yes, she was born in Canada,
Oh,
Windsor,
here we go.
Ontario. Why are you from that hospital where she was born? She tried looking for your what you needed your birth certificate, John? Oh,
My,
she wanted to look for the time that
oh
she was
yeah,
born.
it's not on the Canadian birth
She's like, it's
certificate.
gone.
It's not on the Canadian birth certificate.
You found one? Oh, she's in Toronto. Um, isn't it too late there? What are you guys doing up so late? Not that we don't like you here. It's just that we're not expecting
I'm
people from.
trying to
that
find
part of the world
this.
will be tuning in.
Um, it's around here
Veronica, my
somewhere.
dear, it's a little for some reason the platform that you're on, it's behind. So yeah, thank you. If you see a late response, that's because um, it's been a while. I don't know why that is doing that.
Hmm. I thought I had it. Or is it right here? Hmm. I don't have it. I guess I thought
Just
I
make
did.
sure it's a good quality, Veronica, because we used some other brand and I was like, whoa, what is this? So then I got like an imported brand and I think that worked really well because I could look at the thickness of
Bifidobacterium
the
infinitus. Bifidobacterium infinitus. And I think there is a spray that you would apply to your body. But there is something out there to, if you have fungus on your body, there's a probiotic that you would use to I need to find it exactly. It's somewhere there. Do you still have the fungus on your skin? You know, have you ever done even like a borax bath, which is just pure boron, would be helpful.
brand.
Have you ever done some? So a borax bath would be helpful, but there's a probiotic spray for skin. I would just type in probiotic spray fungus skin and see what comes up. Yeah, do that. That will be helpful. And then just look up probiotic skin fungus and see what comes up. Because I don't remember. This was years ago, but I can't find it in my phone. I thought it was in there. It was no, this is gonna bother me now. It's in here. I will look it up later. I think if I just go up a little bit more, I might find it. Hold on. Because I remember saving it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's called EM.1, effective microbial inculant. So you can use it on your towels, your skin. It's called EM.1. EM.1. And you would use it on your skin. And you would do 1/4 cup of EM.1 to 1 cup to yeah, EM.1. And then there's another thing, it's called you actually for cleaning. It's really good if you have acne. You can use it for cleaning. It's an ingredient, and I actually wanted to buy it, my love. I couldn't find it here because I thought that would be really amazing to make cleaning products. It was, I will tell you
The
guys,
phenyl?
no, not phenyl. You can't use phenyl on
Yeah,
your
I know.
skin.
What was that?
Um, it was, um, who would like to do the frequency scan? Who would like to do the emotional scan? Who would like to do the emotional scan? Bridget, have you ever done one?
What is the free emotional scan?
So you would come on here, you would use 10 seconds of your voice. And you know, when you call somebody and you're like, how's it going? You're like, fine. And you're like, oh my gosh, based on your voice, we can tell subconsciously what emotions you might have experienced in the past or currently that are affecting your body physically in certain ways, shape, or form. So for some people, sometimes iron comes up or their thyroid comes up or their liver comes up. But then from there, it will tell you what supplements or nutrients you need, not specifically supplements, but like B3 will come up, which is niacinamide, or iron will come up, and you need to include more of this in your body so you can have more cellular energy to have awareness. And everything requires energy. If you don't feel good physically, then it's going to be hard to be emotionally feel good. Everything's connected.
You will hop on the call. You will speak for 10 seconds into our phone that has a software. That software is connected to a machine. That machine will process your voice sample and then tell you how you are doing emotionally and how is it affecting your physical body and what is it that you can do so that you overcome your emotional trauma or your current emotional state. And then we send you an email which has all these
I
details.
meant to send you a
And then
voice
there
message in
are
the
these
inbox.
frequencies, tones that we sent you. You listen to them and it helps you align yourself with your higher self. It's pretty interesting. Do you want to do that, Em? You will have to be on the call. You don't have to be on video, you can be on the audio. Oh, Bridget, don't worry. Do the things that she's telling you. It will help you, inshallah.
I'm just looking for.
Are you taking ZOR, Bridget? That should help you too. It should give you energy. Because we have reviews from people who are dealing with the C word and going through all that rigorous treatment. Whoever takes it, it really helps them. Like helps manage the pain, helps manage the stress that comes with it. It actually gives you cellular energy. So that really helps you. So in your case, I think you will benefit a lot from it. How have you not yet started taking it? I think you ordered it, right?
Got it. Yeah, it does sound
And do you want to do the scan, the emotional scan? Are you sending it to her, love? Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay.
She hasn't done the I've been living in hell. Oh no, what's going on?
This physical ailment that she has, love.
She doesn't want to do an emotional scan, see what's
No,
going
I
on.
think where is she? I think she was interested. Or what happened? Oh, she left the room. Okay. It's too late where they are. Anybody from Australia, UK? Where are you guys?
Oh, hypochloric acid spray. Hypo spray. That is also good for hypochloric acid spray. You can use it on your face as a cleaning. You can dilute it. Great for acne. Very natural hypochloric acid. Yeah. You can buy a gallon of it and make cleaning product, spray it on your body, especially if you suffer from back acne, acne in general, just spray it on your body. It's a natural occurring weak acid produced by human white blood cells to fight infections, heal wounds, and kill bacteria. Um, it's gentle, very non-toxic. A gallon, it would cost you around $20, and you can use it for cleaning surfaces, you suffer with back acne, very easy to use on your body. And I was trying to find it here so we could make cleaning products or just I want to buy it in bulk. I don't want to buy it. I want it in bulk, not little bottles.
Oh,
Yeah. Who would like to do the emotional scan? Okay, keep tapping. Let's keep tapping and we will get on and do the emotional scan. I was going through my notes and I realized, I save a lot of information on Shilajit. And then it said that Shilajit was also high in amino acids. I remember saving some notes about that. Can we just look that up right?
because yeah.
Can you look that up again? Oh, it was like going back down memory lane, all the things I've saved in my phone over the years. The key amino, depending on the region of harvest, include glycine, which plays an important role on the nervous system and the liver. They should have applied that. It supplies a spectrum of non-essential amino acids that acts as building blocks for proteins. Yes, you need amino acids to help build. Well, Shilajit
But
is a
that's why it
massive
helps with
protein on
recovery
its
after a
own.
workout.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that's so what it does is
Is that why I'm always too relaxed?
relax and then it helps you go.
Go to the bathroom?
Yeah, as soon as you take it.
Yeah, as somebody who used to struggle with
You should read
chronic
what we read.
chronic constipation, oh my gosh, not going to the bathroom is the worst. We had a time written in birth. My mom found my brother's, not mine. Oh, I will get the authentic. Yeah, get the authentic ones. The generic ones didn't work.
The generic ones were not. I could see a visible difference when we diluted it. When I looked at the formulation, like it was very
You want to
different.
do it 4 times a day if it's really thin. And I went from 4.4 to 7 in 3 days. And I wasn't even doing it and I was also using estrogen up there. But it just
And we
saves your
used
body from
an injection that brought up the LSH and FSH, right? LH and FSH.
We're using Monofure.
Yeah.
Monofure.
Because the other one, they only bring up
Monotrophins.
your LH,
Your FSH.
FSH.
Yeah,
And that only
monotrophins.
grows the eggs, and then just no support for the uterine lining, which you need. So we finally figured it out on our own.
And it was funny when Katie did a reading. She's like, "You're gonna have an aha moment." I'm like, "Ugh, girl, I'm just tired of these aha moments." But I had a dream yesterday. How many people here before they had their baby dreamt of their baby? I never had a dream of our child before I had him. Mold, grief, lots of loss. Yeah. Life as it's so fragile. Um,
It is.
and it's about learning to manage the pain. The pain might not go away, but learning to manage it in a healthy manner. I'm completely on top of that. But Bridget, just always have activities like you being on here. I hope it's helpful. But do you have like friend groups that you can join, activities that help you feel balanced? Whether that be gardening, pottery, joining a dance class, and just taking care of your body little by little. You do the bath, that's helpful. Laying out in the sun, maybe getting in the sauna, taking your minerals. Do you have, are you alone? Do you have a partner? Do you have children? And being completely postmenopausal, sometimes it is good to go get a
HRT.
HRT, the right type from your doctor. What is going on over there?
Where? Don't take names.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. The
I
internet is
wish
a
we could.
little off.
Huh?
The internet is a little
Yeah,
off.
why?
I don't know. Check.
Married 24 years together, 33, one son who's 23. And how's your husband? Is he helpful on your journey? Does he help balance you out a little bit? I'm just always looking over here and it's just bizarre every time I look over there.
No, it's not. Why?
So he's not helpful. That can be rough. So then you just need to learn to fill your own cup. I think sometimes we have these lessons in life and just ask yourself, well, what makes me happy? Maybe that's being connected to nature, a very busy career. Yeah. So he provides you, do you have to work or you're home? So he provides you a stable home where you can then just create a whole like spa day for yourself. If you don't have to work and you don't have to worry about the bills because he's taken that, I'm a professional band photographer. Oh, okay. So do you work daily or is that sometimes? On the days off that you don't have to do that, just create a whole like fill your agenda with today I'm going to rest. I stay at home. My son, oh, okay. I, so when your son is he uh forgive me, I don't know, once they get older, does it get easier when they're on the spectrum or do they always kind of need help? Because I know some people they're on the spectrum, but self they just they're able to function. Have okay. Do you and just ask yourself every morning what makes you happy? So I always say, for me, I love laying in the grass. I know that sounds so bizarre, but I just love putting a hat over my head. He's high function as one could be, but won't drive, so I'm still full. Yeah, which is understandable. And you're in Australia, right? So it's winter time there now?
Yeah. Well, Bridget is in Australia.
I think she's in Australia. I don't remember. I think she's in Australia. I believe so. It's just about keeping our days packed with things that help us feel balanced, help us feel centered. Oh, she's in the USA. Okay. What part of the USA? Because depending on where you live in the USA, some places you need a car. There is no public transportation, or it's very hard. It's not like, I would say New York, DC, Kentucky. Yeah, you probably need a car. Everything is so far away from each other. It's not like New York City, Washington, DC, Boston, where you can just learn to take the public transportation. Everything is so widespread from each other. Um, Hello from New Delhi, India. I hope you're here. So, yeah. But you're in Kentucky. Do you ever go horseback riding? That is so, I mean, if you get a nice horse, because it can be scary if you don't. But horseback riding, connecting to different animals, all these things, like whatever helps you connect to your inner child, just start doing that. And then, of course, eating well, taking your supplements. And I feel like little by little, the body does get better. Now, if you do have a lot of pain and inflammation, there are some amazing pharmaceutical drugs out there. LDN is one of them, which is supposed to help with inflammation. Yeah. So, Bridget, I'm pretty sure in Kentucky they have places where they have retired horses and people, and you can volunteer and you take care of one of the horses. There's places like that where they have retired or older horses, and you go and that, well, you got rid of your body pain, you're going to get rid of that too. I have 100% faith. And get yourself I have these foot wafers. They're really really I spread my legs on them. They're kind of like wafers, and I do that daily, and I just kind of put my feet, and you would type in foot wafer and you use them, and it really is really helpful to move the fascia while massaging and allowing more blood flow to come in. That's important. Yeah, everybody, why don't you close one of this? If it's just taking up too much bandwidth, it's
Hmm.
not,
Yeah, you're
it's
right.
just not. All right, who would like to do an emotional scan? Who would like to do an emotional scan? Today's washing my hair day, and I'm dreading it because it's the whole like blow drying it, washing it. I was gonna say setting it, but I blow dry it. Then I use a little bit of this hyaluronic acid water thing, and then it's just like a whole. I hate hair washing day. If we had a salon chair, you could wash my hair for me,
Yeah,
huh?
we will do that. We'll get you a
That would
salon
be
chair.
nice. Just like wash my hair, please. And I knew a lady, bless her, she was married. I've been studying this stuff with my son, was starting, yeah, I bet you are a wealth of knowledge. And it's beautiful that you can, just apply it to
Listen,
yourself and
will
your
get
loved
better. Just
ones.
stick around. It'll be fine.
Um, Growing up, I had a neighbor who I think she was just a housewife, but this woman would go to the salon twice a week and get her hair set. Or back in the day, they used to like perm the hair. Like when you were older, that was like, I think they still do it. And I remember she would always walk. It was like her routine. She would walk to the salon, get it set. I've done a few, Bridget, but I really waited until he was 3.5. I did, sorry, I did polio because polio is very rampant here. And we did the drops, like the oral drops. And I just did the MMR because I uh the measles is very, 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 very rampant as well. And measles can be very dangerous. It's not something you want to mess with. It's an infection in the spinal cord. It can spread to the brain. So that's the only one that, what is that, Eltaf? Either just take it off.
Just leave it. You do your thing. I
No,
got
I
it.
don't want to.
You are not seeing it. Other people are seeing it better. You just leave it, okay? You just do your thing. Look at here.
Okay. Is that what other people are seeing?
But I got it. You do your thing.
I don't know. My doctor, so when he once got a virus, a stomach bug, and they were really scared, they're like, it's the measles. And what I learned is, what the heck? Dr. Salman was like, what was that? Um, my brother-in-law's a doctor in the pediatrics, and he said the kids that don't make it are the ones who aren't. So it's like you damned if you are. But what we did was beforehand, you just give them afterwards activated charcoal. to bind to the gut, and then a little bit of probiotics. But it scared me enough to be like, I don't want to, and I've spaced them out. I haven't even gone back for this dose two. And this was back in February, so it's been 5 months. He's due for dose two. So far, but as babies, please don't do that. Like your child is not going to daycare. There's no need when they're like tiny itty bitty to be doing that. There is just no need. Let them grow up a little bit. Let them their brains develop a little bit, and then you guys can decide on a wow. Well, he's really lucky to have a mother like you because sometimes I see uh, videos pop up and the moms just don't know what to do, and the kids get more aggressive because they're not comfortable in their body, and they become aggressive towards the parents as they get older. And it's not that the kid is bad, they're just really uncomfortable in their own skin, and they just don't know how to deal with whatever emotions, the imbalances that are going on in their body. So he's really blessed to have a mother like you. Every time I look over, it's like just ridiculous.
It's okay.
Well, just put it on the phone then. Here, but nobody's engaging besides Bridget. Is everybody just like falling asleep to my voice? Or where are you joining in from? I'd love to know. And if, oh, we're almost at 5,000. Keep tapping the screen. Um, who wants to do a free emotional scan? I'm going to go ahead and scan myself right now. He said the President Van Buren D. Oh, I didn't even know that. I don't know half. That's amazing. I don't know half the president's names. I mean, yeah. All babies need vitamin because it clots in blood. They aren't born with it. I think we gave our babies I gave my baby the oral vitamin. So you can bring a different one into the hospital. Or the hospital had that option here. I didn't give birth in the US. So that was I think I opted for the oral stuff. But I do remember requesting that they not give him any shots, and they were fine with that. I mean, the doctor came and spoke to me, and I was like, well, I'm the parent. Oh, yeah, that would be amazing. He knows a lot about Pakistan, love.
Mm.
Her son. He's
Oh,
just like a really, really smart in geography and history.
we
Um,
will.
okay, I'm scanning myself right now. And we will see what comes up. I think I charged it up, so it's performing a lot better. Do you think because it didn't have enough charge?
Mhm.
I don't know. It's performing a lot better. Let me see what Wi-Fi I'm on. Okay, let me just check. What is that? All right, let's do this. Okay, I'm scanning myself right now, and I want to see what comes up. Yesterday I had corn. I knew it was intuitively, I knew like corn isn't good for my body. But corn came up that it was just not. Oh, okay, you turned that off. Thank you. You turned that off?
Oh,
Okay, Rayon is up.
yeah, I got it.
Yay. All right, we're doing a scan right now, and we will see what comes up for me. Would anybody like to do an emotional scan? So yesterday I had corn, which with hypothyroidism isn't the best thing for you, and it came up here like you shouldn't have had corn. Or do it. Bridget would like to do it, love. Oh, is everything okay? Oh, I put a diaper on my son because he had some watermelon and he sometimes has accidents, and he got really upset that I did that to him. Yeah. Okay, I will show you for me. Um, yeah, today it's a little under functioning. Oh, there. That energy center. And my kidneys are really, yeah, I'm on fertility meds, so that makes sense. I should be hydrating more because these things can affect. So if you see here, my kidneys are a bit inflamed, which would make sense. That came up, and my gallbladder. again, I'm on some hardcore meds, and your body sometimes is like, whoa, what is that? So gallbladder came up as well. Why is this not coming down? Okay. Let me see what else comes up. Oh yeah, I definitely have adhesions in the shoulder right there. Not sure why, but I do. Maybe, it's like when you're going through your fertility journey and different weeks, like this week is really, oh my God, it says I have bags under my eyes, which came. Well, edema came up, which I do because my kidneys are a little, um, yeah, that's interesting. Look at that. Everything's energy. Yeah, there's a little bit of edema. And estrogen is high because I'm on estrogen right now. I'm on synthetic estrogen, so it popped up. Did I not take? Okay. All right. Who would like to do an emotional scan? Who would like to do an emotional scan? It is cool. It just uses scalar energy. We are speaking on the electromagnetic field, and it it just um everything is energy. Atoms, protons, neutrons. So that's what it just does. My iron levels are great, but still miscarried. Any advice and tips? Oh my gosh. First of all, Hata, I want to, there is it's, to buy what, my dear? Shilajit or what are we talking about? Um, I just want to say sorry. I know it's one of the hardest, most painful experiences a woman will ever go through in their lifetime. How old are you is my first question. Shilajit or the device? The device or Shilajit? Um, my first question to you, Hata, is how old are you? Thank you, Coco. Thank you. Yes, you go to the W. I can't say it. No, it's not on the phone screen. On the phone screen? Okay, it's on the screen and you can use code LIVE. Hata, did you get pregnant naturally? And what around how many weeks was it your miscarriage? Because if it's late, if it's usually the first trimester, was this your first miscarriage? There could be a multiple reasons. Usually chromosome abnormality. It was just a faulty egg. The sperm wasn't good quality, so it wasn't. There was like, and then the body just does what nature wants it to do. Twice around 6 weeks. Okay, then that is not. That would be more something going on in utero. Usually chromosome abnormality happens around 8 weeks, 9 weeks, 10 weeks. Now, do you have a lot of bloating after you eat? Do your feet feel very cold? Is my first question. Do you have very cold feet? Hi, do you have any recommendations for both block tubes? Asthma, it depends how blocked they are. Yes, there's systematic enzymes, high dose vitamin E, um, Shilajit, these would help bring more blood flow, but really it depends how blocked they are. And if they're very blocked, that's something you and your doctor could, mm, uh, I believe there's a procedure your doctor could do, but we want to know why did they get blocked in the first place? And if they're blocked and you're trying to have a baby, then in that route, IVF could be very helpful because they would just extract instead of the egg going down the tube, they would just extract it and do it. I have a child around age 5. Yes, cold feet and bloated at times. Been really bloated during first few weeks of pregnancy. Did you also have diarrhea the first few weeks of pregnancy? I know this is TMI, but this will tell me a lot about what it was happening. Did you also have like runny diarrhea? And I can kind of explain what happened. Because 6 weeks, yes, also constipation, really confusing. So you have in Chinese medicine maybe a little bit of liver qi deficiency with dampness. Dampness is like water weight. Uh, when you look in the morning and your tongue is very pale and there's ridges on the side, it's like almost that shouldn't be there. And you'd want to get rid of the dampness because you have a weak spleen. In Chinese medicine, spleen is what holds the uterus up in place. It's and maybe even a weak pelvic floor. That can also be an issue. Progesterone as well, low progesterone. It can be, I'm assuming, I'm always coming from the thought that everybody's on progesterone. Is that not the case? Doctors don't put people on progesterone. I should have asked that question was, did your doctor put you on progesterone? Because I'm at assuming that as soon as you're pregnant, the doctor just gives you progesterone. But all miscarried in one ectopic. And you guys were all on progesterone suppositories? And I'm so sorry. I couldn't imagine. I've only had one miscarriage and it's very, 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 very rough. I couldn't imagine going through that 4 times. Uh yeah, I'm really sorry. It takes a lot of emotions out of you, and then it can cause more fear, and it's yeah. So all these women here, were you put on progesterone suppositories or oral progesterone when as soon as you got pregnant? Because yes, progesterone does play a big role in pregnancy as well. But here where I am, it's just standard. You get pregnant, they put you on progesterone. Whether you need it or not, they just do it, like the suppositories. Yes, try progesterone third to fifth week, which help with cramps and bloating. Okay, so you're supposed to be on it for the whole first trimester. And then you got off it and you had the miscarriage. They never put me they never put me on that, actually, never heard of it. So progesterone is So estrogen builds the uterine lining. Progesterone holds it up. So think of progesterone like the tent holding it up. When you have low progesterone, you're going to have that tent, your uterus it can be harder to hold up. That's the easiest way to explain it. No, they didn't give me progesterone. And my last pregnancy, the doctor said the fetus was abnormal with 3 chromosomes. And how did they come to that conclusion that the fetus was abnormal? Did you do the nip what nip that there's a test, a blood work test? My natural progesterone is low in the second part of my cycle, so I have to take it. Yeah, if you get after the age of 35, I think most women would probably. I didn't take it for my first pregnancy. I was 40. Doctors never told me biopsy when to start progesterone if you want a child. So Hata, you have a regular period, correct? You have a regular period. Let's just rule that out. Do you have a regular period every 28 days? And how many days is your period? You would want to start progesterone 2 days after you ovulate. So when you know you ovulate, which some women don't know, some there's a mosquito. Some women ovulate cycle day 18. As you get older, it can go to cycle day 18. It's not going to be like, oh, cycle day 12. That's not a thing. As you get older, the eggs grow slower. That's a fact. So I'm at the age where I don't take guesses. I actually go and do scans, and I monitor the egg, and I do. What country are you in, Hata? What country are you in? Because I can kind of maybe guide you on a get better plan. I was bleeding a lot, and they did a biopsy. Then if there's a chromosome abnormality, the body does what it's supposed to do. And in that regard, your body was just taking care of a fetus or egg that wasn't healthy enough to grow. Now, then you would have to work on egg quality. You and your husband would have to work on egg quality. Now, that you can control. That comes with a lot of different supplements, diet, massages, more blood flow. Vitamin E is wonderful. Shilajit is love. Can you put some reviews on the screen? A quality you can control. But if you because there was a woman, she kept on having, she was older, and as we get older, the egg quality goes down. Egg quality, egg quantity, but we can control egg quality. And there's certain nutrients backed by science. There's a book, if you even want to read it, called It Starts with an Egg, that you want to eat the right foods, take the right supplements. So the egg you release today, can they still see me while you're doing this?
Yeah.
The egg you release today is what you did 3 months prior. The egg that you release today, understand that is what you did 3 months prior. For the male, what the sperm that is released today is what he did 2 months prior, about 45 days. Okay? So even if you start all these things now, it's going to start to take effect. You'll see the quality of that egg 3 cycles down the road. So that's what's going on. The egg you released today is what you did and what you took. Yes, periods are great, 5 to 7 days, but I start week earlier every month. Its ovaries are good. Uterine lining is apparently fine in London. So how old are you, my dear? Remind me again of your age. When I see somebody in London and they're Daisy, I immediately think of mitochondrial dysfunction. And let me explain why. Mitochondria is energy in, energy out. The eggs have hundreds of thousands, most of the mitochondria is in the eggs. So when you're Desi and you're a parent, let's just be honest, do you have a Desi lifestyle? Do you eat a lot of carbs, rice, fried parathas, rotis, chai? It's okay, you can be honest. Yes or no? And then you live in the UK and you're not getting that much sunlight, then the mitochondria of the eggs will be poor and you could have more miscarriages. And let me tell you a story. There was a girl who was Pakistani. She lived in the UK. She was 24. She had PCOS, but she went to Pakistan and she wanted to do IVF, and they got 30 eggs from her, 30 or 40 eggs.
Thank you, Amin.
And none of those eggs were able to make it. None of those eggs had enough energy to make it to day 5. So they were just like empty eggs. The energy, the mitochondria, that comes from the mother. And that comes from good vitamin D, laying out in the sun, good diet, a lot of minerals in the body. Wait, I can't go. How do you go back up, love?
Move. Move. Oh, it doesn't allow that.
How does it not allow that? Sorry, somebody was typing and I wanted to go back up, but I couldn't. I do eat curry. I use olive oil, chapatli, or rice. What is the test?
Chapati, not chipo.
What's
Chapati is roti.
chapatli? Chipotle? Chipotle?
Chapati,
Okay. I would do 2 things, my love. You're 37. I would get your thyroid checked. Anything above 2.5, you can have a miscarriage or harder to get pregnant. Anything above 2.5. All doctors, they don't care to know this. I'm just telling you this. I would start laying out in the sun and get yourself a red light and put it on your ovaries. There is no test to test the mitochondria. You can go do IVF and take out your eggs and they will tell you if they made it or not, but there is no test as of yet.
John, what makes your skin healthy?
You can use this every day, or I do both. I lay out in the sun and I use this. This helps the mitochondria. If not, we couldn't make vitamin D in the sun. Okay, your mitochondria is stimulated by melanin. Melanin is made in the sun. I'm not saying go burn in the sun, but 5 to 20 minutes daily, very important, especially on your kidneys and your ovaries. Your ovaries are very insulin sensitive. So I would say if you're even remotely overweight and you're on your fertility journey, you want to be a little bit more ketogenic. What is Desi? What does Desi mean?
Desi, Des means home, country. So Desi is a word in Hindi and Urdu that is used for our home, like the South Asian region. People from South Asia all call
So if you're even remotely a little bit overweight, I would start eating more soups, like soups with vegetables.
I'm surprised, Veronica, you were asking.
Thanks for
How
the
do you
tip.
not know
Any
that?
red light, I'm a size 8. What's a size 8? How many pounds is that? I don't know. How many kgs is
Size
that?
8 is big.
Size 8 is big. Okay, you didn't need to say it like that.
And it's big.
Um,
It's the waistline.
okay. So for 3 months, if you're gonna have carbs, just some potatoes. I'm just telling you, we need to lower the blood sugar.
Oh, actually, it's not. Oh, it's size 8 US or UK?
I don't
No,
know.
it's not that big. Sorry.
Just over 7 stones. What is 7 stones? We're American. Sorry, what is 7 stones? 7 stones in pounds. I'm very curious.
44. Yeah, she's not big. Sorry. Who was it? Hata. She's actually underweight. How tall are you?
So you're 44 kgs?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're underweight. Uh, so you're underweight. Um, I would just preface good quality fat, vegetables, meat. Good qual like so lots of I freeze my roti, sorry, five. Okay, so yeah, you're very healthy weight. That is a very healthy weight, okay? You could be a little bit more, but that's good. We're not is very small. Okay, he doesn't know. Size 8 in
Oh
the
yeah,
UK
yeah,
is
yeah,
very
yeah. I
small.
thought size 8, the US, it's big.
It's size 8 is a medium. It's
Yeah,
not
yeah, yeah,
that big.
yeah.
Um,
No, I looked it up. Yeah.
but I will tell you guys something. I love vintage shopping. And what I noticed about vintage clothes, all of them were very, very tiny. And people used to be tinier. It's not that we're eating more. No, no, no. People actually would eat 3 meals a day. Maybe we do have more of a snack culture. That's a thing. It's what they're putting in the food that is making our livers inflamed. All the fructose, high fructose corn syrup, dextrose, maltodextrin. These are corn sugars. And then on top of that, genetically modified. So when you eat these, the body you get a lot of people now have fatty liver and they don't even drink. It's what they're doing to the food. You might not be eating a lot, but people are bigger. They're bigger, and that is because of what they're doing to the food. It's not because they're eating a lot. Maybe we do have more of a snack culture, but I know from somebody who loves to vintage dress shop, and I'm a size 2. The people, I'm like, how tiny were people back then? And people would eat, there was no diet culture. People would eat steak and potatoes. It's what they're doing to the food that is making good example. My mentor had a woman who would take in foster kids. And these foster kids loved to eat. They were young, growing boys, as they should. But she would start baking them from scratch, clean ingredients, the foods that they like to eat. So brownies, she would bake it from scratch and not add in any of the preservatives or whatever. And she noticed that these boys would start to lose a ton of weight because she just took out the preservatives. Okay. And my mentor would say, get off of the 4 poor foods. And he'd say they're poor foods because you end up at the doctor and you will become poor. That was today's gluten, because again, the wheat today is not the way our grandparents grew up on. It's genetically modified, it's heavily sprayed, processed food, anything like packaged with 50 ingredients in one chip, fried food, a lot of the fried stuff, and the a lot of the oils.
If it's easier for you to read the comments, you're there too.
A lot of these, like, we're so obsessed with all these like different oils. The only oil I use is ghee and butter. I don't really even use a lot of the, look it up and don't take my word. Most of the olive oil is fake olive oil. It is heavily diluted down. Real olive oil, there's a place, it burns when you, it's so not bitter, but it's so strong that when you take it burns your tongue. It burned my throat. Like I was like, ah. A lot of these oils, they're just, and then people go, well, I use avocado seed oil. Okay. Why do we have to use that many? Like, what is our obsession with oil? I just don't get it. So yeah, I love butter on my toast. I love a little bit of butter in my, so just learn to like steam, pressure cook, saute in water your veggies with a little bit of meat, and spices, turmeric, onion, garlic. You can add tamarind. Just learn to like, and once my kitchen is done, I'm going to be doing a lot more food content. But this whole, do you want to turn it off here then?
It's fine. You have to
This
stare, but
whole
it's there.
like frying everything, oil with everything, it doesn't need to happen. It's not good for you. You will end up getting gallstones. You will have liver issues. We should be focused on fiber, fiber, fiber. Fiber is what moves. Fiber what feeds the good gut bacteria in your guts. So many people are like, well, what probiotic? Just strengthen the microbiome in your gut, and fiber is one of them. We should be focusing on things that build stomach acid. That's bitter greens, ginger. People are like, oh, what do you do for a parasite cleanse? Dude, why did you get them in the first place? Because we will inhale them every day. We share a world with them. Why don't we strengthen our stomach acid through minerals, through better stomach acid, through why do people have you ever wondered why who here's had sushi? I used to love sushi. I no longer have it because it is a big sort. After seeing all the parasites that came out of me, I no longer have sushi. Let's just put it that way. But have you noticed, like, what if you have an eating disorder and you're addicted to fast food like Popeyes? I Yeah, Popeyes, I've never had it. I know of it. I would say I used to have an eating disorder, and I'll explain. I was very, very minerally deficient. I was iron deficient. I was magnesium. God, I was probably no to the point where my teeth were falling out of my mouth in my 20s. Like, I grew up on a standard American diet, Lucky Charms, Snickers, Eggo My Lego, ramen. Like, there was no nutrients coming into this body. On top of that, I wasn't breastfed. And I used to think that I just wanted cake and pizza. Like, I craved all these things, but I think my body had too much of the bad microbiome, and it was just trying to get nutrients from wherever it was, and it wasn't getting enough. So I would just overeat. I mean, do you guys want to see a photo of me back in the day
No.
in my 20s? Why? We're not wanting to show photos? Let me just show them one. It's okay.
I have a problem with fiber. Citrus pectin makes me painful cramps and then psyllium husk.
You add a little bit, you just use a little bit and more warm water with magnesium citrate. You're just your body's getting used to it, and add more beans to your diet. Do I have any photos? This is me when I was at the height of my depression. What was that? Okay, I don't know why I took a photo.
Your round face.
I had very high cortisol. And that was over 10 years ago. It's binge eating. I'm embarrassed. Get on minerals. Get on minerals and do breath work, my love. Are you anemic as well? Are you anemic? Tanjita, are you anemic? And I will show you me in high school if I can find it.
That red hair picture. Where is
No,
that?
we're not.
No, we're
That's a
not doing
little
that. You were
too.
showing your that moon round face. You don't want to do that.
Okay.
By the way, this is being recorded. You know that, right? It's going on YouTube. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Oh.
Where's my jawline? Where is my
Move it up.
jawline?
Yeah.
My face is twice the size, and what happened? I still love a good lip liner though. I still love it. Oh my gosh, love, it's very scary. Oh my god, why did I just show that?
Actually, this is not the worst one. There's another one with the red hair.
No, there's more worse ones, but I think that's enough for today. I think they got it.
I have one too. I'll bring it up.
Oh yeah,
someday.
why don't you bring yours up?
Yeah, I will.
Like if we're going back to the past.
I know. We
What
look
minerals?
younger now than we did back
Tanjita,
then.
Shilajit will get you. It will give you all the energy, help your iron, your skin, your nail, your hairs. Anybody on here taking it? Anybody on here taking it? And where are you from, Chanjita Yasmin? What country are you from? I look so different. Veronica, I was 18. I should be in the prime, right? I'm 18. I was 18 years old.
My picture too, I was
Yeah.
in my 20s.
Is this real and
And
how she connects with everyone out there? She shouldn't be embarrassed. This is real. I had a lot of trauma. I would never, those were some of the darkest, darkest,
yeah.
darkest, darkest times of my life. Mentally, physically, emotionally, I was just not doing well. Binge eating, I would binge eat. This was before the internet. I don't think we had the back then. You would like connect, it would be like, and it would make a noise. Remember when you try to like connect to the internet? There was the internet had just been discovered.
What? No, love, that's
Not
not
just
what
discovered, but
internet
it was just like it was something that
It was
most
called dial-up internet.
yeah, dial up. You would be like, but there was no like social media or anything.
There was MySpace.
And then what happened was
Who here was on Orchid and MySpace and Yahoo Chats? Remember?
Yahoo Chats. I was on Yahoo Chats. I had a friend. Um, yeah, I had a friend that I would talk to. Just one person. I didn't talk to multiple people. How about you? Multiple people or one person?
So at that time, I was like, so you have to understand, I was like a young kid from Pakistan and the internet, and like, you're talking to people from all over the world. It was very fascinating. So I was speaking to this old man. Most
Yeah, Daisy
probably,
is healthier.
most probably he was like, retired, living in some
I was speaking to
remote
an eye
town in
surgeon.
the US.
I was speaking to, and we actually became
And most
friends
probably he
for
was on disability.
15 years.
And
But a
to me,
young
it
eye
was like, oh
surgeon.
my God,
I was just taking ZOR, had to stop. My doctor recommended I detox from everything when prescription meds because my body just stopped absorbing iron. This is after the first
You can
round of
read it
iron
there. You can read it there.
transfusion. Oh, okay. Um, did you take it with vitamin C? And did your doctor test your ferritin? Would be my question. And make sure you test for hypo. There's an iron disease where your body can't make vitamin D. What's that disease called? Not vitamin D, vitamin B12. And if that's the case, then you wouldn't want to take iron or Shilajit. What's that disease? But they have to check for it. It's
Thalassemia?
not thalassemia. It's the disease where your body doesn't make vitamin B12. This was after, wait, go. This was after a trip to the hospital stay with hemoglobin of right under 3. Okay, yeah. So they want you to stop everything and then just kind of do medical tests from there and see what's going on. Pernicious anemia is an autoimmune condition where your immune system attacks cells in the stomach so it can't produce interesting factors,
Intrinsic.
vitamin B12. Yeah. Are they going to check for pernicious anemia? Not thalassemia. Yeah, you can't take Shilajit if you have thalassemia, sickle cell, pernicious anemia. That would because you're adding more iron, but it's not being absorbed, so you can get into trouble there.
Thank you, whoever is liking the
But
live. Thank you.
so I think your doctor wants you to stop everything, and from there, they're going to test, and hopefully you don't have any of these things. Because you're taking a supplement with high dose iron, but the body doesn't know how to utilize the iron, and then you don't want the iron building up and not doing its job. So you even have to be careful with that's where you would have to work with your doctor and they figure out a plan. They're trying to do a second round of iron infusions, and after that, not sure. So just listen to your doctor, see what's going on, and if you still are not absorbing, you would then have to ask your doctor to look in deeper, and they would probably check for pernicious anemia or why you're not absorbing iron. So how would you increase iron? That I don't know. I never went down that rabbit hole. I don't know. I think
You cannot even use a natural like beef liver with
no, I
orange,
don't think
no?
you can. I really don't think you can.
But that's a natural substance, so there will be no side effects.
Yeah. How low were you? How low
3.
was
She
your
said her
ferritin?
HB was 3.
Yeah, but how low was her
Yeah,
ferritin?
well, how much was your ferritin?
And then iron, usually, if it's not absorbing, you always want to look at the liver. That's what the holistic doctors do. They look into the liver if you're not absorbing your iron the proper way. A regular doctor won't, but a holistic doctor would then maybe see that you'd want to just kind of support your liver, fiber, bitter greens. But for now, listen to your doctor because they might want to do testing, see if it takes, and then from there, hopefully it does, and you don't have to deal with anything else. Which animal liver would you advise to eat? So I buy grass-fed beef liver. I buy a kg, and then I bring it home with fresh oranges or orange juice, and I blend it in the blender, and then I put it in silicone molds, and I pop them in the freezer, and then when I'm ready to take one, I pop one out, and I do that twice a week, and I let it defrost, and you don't really taste the beef liver, you taste a lot of the orange, but the vitamin C is what helps the acid break down. You blend it raw, yeah, and then I freeze it. Because it's frozen, nothing will survive. But I get like grass fed, grass finished. I blend it raw. Now, you could make, if you really enjoy the taste of liver, you could eat liver pate with onions and a little bit of olive oil. People do that. But I just take it this way. Yeah, that's what I do. And it's very helpful. So, but when you were on this Shilajit, my love, did you feel anything else? Like, did you feel a little bit of energy or no? When you were on the Shilajit, did you feel a little bit of energy? I'm kind of craving a chai.
Hmm.
Huh?
Yeah, let me tell my mother.
No, but she doesn't know how to make our chai.
Oh,
What makes nail skin beautiful? Good skincare, and I believe having good iron and vitamins. It shows if you have good strong blood. It shows when you're anemic. You get dark under eyes. Your hair is thinning because you don't have enough blood flow to. Your skin is like pale, but not in a good way. Your lips are pale. Your nails don't grow. There's a lot that happens. They were making me take folate and B12. So you might have, I hope you don't have pernicious anemia, but I guess, you'll find out. Hopefully the second round takes. And then from there, just learn to support your liver and get on some, like, maybe beef liver, maybe Shilajit, and see if it. But right now, listen to your doctor, and I think they don't want you taking anything, and see if it doesn't take, then they're going to do further testing. Ward, when I checked myself into the hospital, no, I couldn't get out of bed, but before that, yes. So you might even have an infection going on. I don't know. I remember last year I had a bit of an infection and my platelets were very low. And then I tested again in a month. I did take some papaya seed extract, and I tested again in a month and I was fine. But the platelets were a bit concerning, like they got really low. And I don't know if I was exposed to a virus or whatnot, but that was a bit concerning. What is going on that app? They're so bizarre.
No, it's okay.
The comments are so bizarre.
No, they're not.
Huh?
Sky Pigeon, what idiot class are you referring to? What's going on? What are you late to?
I don't know. I wouldn't even engage. I wouldn't even engage. I mean, I don't know why this came up to me. Um, if they don't find anything, have them check for Lyme's disease. I don't know why I just got in, like, it just came to me. Look into Lyme's disease as well. Hopefully you don't have that, but they're just doing a lot of weird things right now to just look into Lyme's disease. No, yeah. For your liver, you can just safely drink dandelion root tea. That will be a little bit helpful for you. Dandelion root tea. Um, but again, you just ask your doctor. I don't want to like interfere with if they're doing something. But yeah, that's why I said the liver needs to filter out that iron. So if you're taking in all that iron and it's not going to its cells, that's why I always brought up. But something told me, I don't know why, to ask for Lyme's disease. I just got a download. Maybe it means something, maybe it doesn't. Take it with a grain of salt. But did they delete their message?
No, I did.
Why?
It was just distracting.
Okay. I
It
had
wasn't even funny.
garlic in my dinner last night and I can still taste the garlic.
We had onion, what, 2 days ago?
Anybody who's
Yesterday.
eating raw
Well, I don't know
garlic
what is
and
that. It's still
onion
there.
on a
It's
daily,
ridiculous.
he is a vulture, okay? Like, and you're just out there raw, and everybody with their breath. Like, I am still feeling it.
Yeah, I know. They just put a little too much garlic in it.
They went a little too crazy. And there's some people who just we knew a girl who would just eat the raw garlic every morning. I don't know why. Like, cooked garlic is just as good. You don't need to. And
Well,
the
her
whole
waist was
house,
snatched.
the whole
That was a plus.
no, she's gained a ton of weight now.
Yeah,
Again,
there is no
she was losing weight in
good
our home
environment.
because we were eating very clean. We didn't have preservatives. We used the right oil.
That girl was stealing all her Juan's stuff. Whatever Juan was doing, she would want to do it.
She was trying to morph into me. No, I'm like, why did we even have to bring this up? They don't want to know about this. Huh? Or do they want to
God.
know?
That was a funny story.
Or do they?
Even sunbathing. The
Dude.
girl was like, she had dark skin. Not like Joan wants to tan because of the color of her skin. She's tanning because of the benefits that comes with suntan, like in the sun, like just exposing her.
Never
Yeah,
been checked for
she
Lyme,
was
so
doing
I
it
don't
too.
live in a concern. Okay. Um, she lived with us, okay? She was our,
Help.
yes, she helped us around. She helped with the cooking in the kitchen. And
She wasn't a chef. We needed a chef. They sent her to us. So we're like, it's fine. She's clean. She does her job. So we're like,
and
let her be.
and she lived with us for what, 8 months?
6 months.
6 months.
No, 4 months, I
No,
guess.
no,
Four or
it
five
was a
months.
while. It was six
Oh.
months. And
I think I only started noticing her in the last few months. Like,
so there's some people in life, the nicer you are to them, they take your kindness for weakness.
they think you're idiots.
They think you're, so I would notice, like, okay, I have my morning tea. So she would make her morning tea, which was fine. I was like, go ahead. Yeah, you can do it. It's good for you. Do whatever you want. I don't eat bread because I have to be gluten free. So she stopped eating bread. Again, do what makes you happy. You don't want to eat bread, all power to you. I um so one time I gave her some of my clothes. I was like, "Oh, would you like these outfits?" And she's like, "Yeah, yeah, I'd love them." So my father-in-law noticed this. I have weird rituals. Like after my morning breakfast, I like to have my coffee and I like to sit down in a specific chair and I like to just scroll. I like to have routines. I'm all about like having routines. So I have a specific chair in the living room. It's next to a plant, and that's where I like to sit down and have my morning coffee. And then I walk
in a particular mug.
in a particular mug. I'm very weird about my mugs. This is a specific mug from France. Don't I just like to elevate everything I do in my life. Why not? You only live once. So, and then I walk around with my mug for an hour. I don't know why I do that, but it's just in my hand. I go around and I just kind of like, I like walk around the house. So I gave her my dress and she started doing her hair like, stop. She started doing her hair like me. And then she took my mug and she had tea and she was walking around with the mug in her hand.
In her outfit. The one that
In
she was wearing.
the clothes that I gave her. So my father-in-law was like, "What's going on? Is she trying to become you?" And I thought it was funny. I was like, "Ha, whatever." This sounds so petty, but it's not.
No,
This
it's
person
not.
is
It was
living.
weird.
This person is living in your home. Okay, like you have to be mindful. I think she had a crush on my husband.
Okay, Juwan.
I think that's what it was. And I think she wanted to replace me.
Okay,
Like a lifetime.
For the love of God, what is wrong with you?
Okay. So that I always talk about sunbathing. So I go on the porch and I always lay out and I sunbathe. So one day it was around lunchtime.
That was the funny.
It was around lunchtime and we tell her, okay, in the morning I tell her this is what we're gonna the household will have for lunch. And it's like 1 o'clock. I'm like, there's no food ready. So I go out and she's sunbathing. And I was like, which is fine. Okay, I get it. Relax. Some days you don't feel like cooking. Totally, it's okay. I want you to have a relax. Our household is very relaxed. So I just asked her, I was like, are you gonna make lunch? And she's like, yes, in a bit. And I was like, okay, you do you, you're sunbathing. Um, I come back an hour later, she's still like sunbathing. She was giving me an attitude. I was like, hold up. I'm really nice to you. I share my Shilajit. I share my clothes. I share my special herbs.
She would steal her seeds, like the black sesame seeds. They were just
Yeah, like
we were ordering so much,
I
we
would,
just didn't know what was going on.
I would grind up black. You know, I always talk about black sesame seeds. I would grind it up and I put them in a jar, and I just have a spoonful a day. So I would come and I'm like, wait, some of this is missing.
She was ordering so much, and I was like, "What are you doing? Are you?"
And then I
is
was like,
something going on? Like,
I was
why are we
like,
ordering so much
and
of this stuff?
I really thought it was your mother. I was like, are you eating my sesame seeds? And she's like, no, I don't touch him. But I'm like, then who's eating my sesame? Maybe it's me. Maybe it's all in my mind. And then you just kind of go, okay, it's all in your. And so then, yeah, that was the yeah. In her 6 months, she didn't want to renew her contract, which was fine for us.
I
'cause
didn't
they
even know
have
we
a
had to fire her. She was just becoming too much.
well, she didn't want to renew her contract, but then she would like around my husband, she'd be like, hee hee hee, ha, 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 ha. You know, like
Which one?
no,
Just
like when
didn't-
girls are like hee, hoo, like just
I
and
didn't even
around
notice
me,
her.
she would be a bitch, and I'm like, first of all,
I didn't even notice
I'm
her.
the lady of the house. I'm kidding, but I am the lady of the house. You
No,
should be nice to me.
I didn't even notice her. I didn't even notice her until she started doing these weird dramas, because we were
Your
talking
father
about it, we were
noticed
enjoying
it.
it. You know, like we're like, oh, she's doing all these things. So yeah, I didn't even notice the girl. I didn't even know she existed for a very long time.
But you know, you who you surround yourself with. It's very like we have a girl, she's been with us for a year now. We love her. She has lost, when she came in, she was only 5 foot, which is very short. She was around 150 pounds, which is a lot of weight for a short person. Her bones were hurting, her joint was hurting.
Yeah, she was.
Uh, only our cook did she's Dee Dee and I trust her. Well, we have a lot of help in house, mostly males. I'm comfortable only. Our cook is, oh yeah,
Oh, Veronica, that was a 18-year-old girl. She was a young girl.
She was 21, and
They
she
lie about their age, love. They're very young.
she doesn't eat. She doesn't want to eat. She's lost a ton of weight. She takes Shilajit, but she's nice, and I like to wear jewelry in the house. I feel
I'm
like
talking about the other one.
yeah,
She was 18.
she's with us now for a year. I feel like when you wear jewelry, it just elevates your outfit. These are little things that help me connect to my inner child, make me feel good. So I noticed she starts to wear her jewelry, which is nice because she noticed, like, okay, everybody in this household likes to take care of themselves. They dress nice. So she started dressing nice. And
That's
I
good.
appreciate that. I
That's good.
really think it's like and had we been a different household, had we not cared about our food and habits, she would. And then the girl, apparently she left and she's like, oh my God, I'm gaining so much weight, because she was in a household that probably eats a lot of fried food. And in our household, we had a lot of stir fries, steams, everything's cooked from scratch. So when the workers, when we get the girls from the agencies, they don't want to leave. They really like the environment. Our water's filtered. We have really clean, all the air. We have air filters in each of the rooms, so they have really good quality air. These things, they matter.
Nobody does that.
They really, we live in a really nice neighborhood, clean air. The showers are all filtered. There's hot water. In the US are probably like, no, not everybody in this country has hot water at all times. That is, you have to have a water heater for that. So and we're easygoing. I tell them, I don't care if you want to leave the house for 2-3 hours. Just let me know beforehand so I know where you are. So I come out of the room and you're not there. I don't care if you want to be on the phone for all hours, just
Do your work.
just there's 2-3 times you come in, there's the kitchen shift, do it, and then leave. And what you want to do outside of who, if you want to watch movies, this is your time. Relax. We're a very laid back life household. And I even told her, go make friends outside, go to the park. Just let us know before you leave so we're not like looking for you and not knowing where you are. And all these things really matter. But I really need a tea. Do you want to go make the tea? Do you know how to make it?
No, I think we should just.
Okay, does anybody want to do an emotional scan? Does anybody want to do the emotional scan? And what was that, girl? Liv, I wish you the best of luck on your journey. I hope
Liz the chick.
their phones, we have no phone policy when they work. They will be on the. Yeah, it can be a little annoying. It can be a little annoying, but I don't know. I just say when they're around in the kitchen not to be on the phone. An emotional scan, it's so on your based on your emotions, you can tell what's going on physically, emotionally, what subconscious programs you might have felt years ago or now, and what it's affecting in your body physically, mentally, emotionally. So we just scan your voice. You would come on to, do you have TT? Do you have TT?
She can do it here because you're here. So
You can do it on Instagram. I would just need you to
don't take
come.
names wrong.
You can just do it and you would speak into the device. And from there, we will see what's going on. Would you like to hop on? And you get an email to you. Everything is emailed. What nutrients are missing from your body. But right now, I would say hold off on getting those nutrients until you dig a little bit deeper what's going on. But you have that email for life. When you're ready, you can on live. Yes, I would need your voice because it's a device that
We only
captures
need
the
your
energy
voice.
of
You
your
don't
voice.
have to be on video, Liz.
Yeah. Do, 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 do. But voices differ from times and mood. No, this has more of it can the octones, so it can really capture your octones, and it works on scalar energy, which was discovered way before electromagnetic fields, which we're speaking on in RF. It was discovered by Nikola Tesla. They say the antenna is the sun, the moon, the stars, so it originates
Sure,
from
the
God.
resonance of
It's
your voice
just-
stays the same throughout
Yeah,
the day.
it just
Your
it's
tones might
just
change.
that it's just that it's been hidden from us. The CIA uses these types of devices. It's just what's hidden from the public. I prefer to be off live stream. Okay, well, if you ever want to do one-on-one, we also offer these one-on-one.
And the one-on-one is far more
way deeper. This is just like a little, and I only give you like 5%.
We need your picture for that, your age, your height, and that is a much more deeper
exactly
dive into your physical, emotional, and mental body.
Anybody else on Instagram wanted? Oh, sorry. I'm not allowed to say that. Anybody else would like to do it? Does anybody else want to do it? I would also be more It's just your voice. I loved our scan, still reading information and exploring. That's wonderful. It's okay. You might not be ready today, but one day you will be. I would just need your voice. But if you ever want to do a full-on one-on-one, of course, that is on our W. And can they use the code for
No.
no. That is, of course, not going to be free because it's my energy and my time. Uh,
Mhm.
and it's a lot more advanced that you can even know what parasites, what bacteria, what fungus is in your body, because everything is atoms, protons, and neutrons. Interestingly enough, we had a woman on here who her cholesterol came up, and I said, do you have high cholesterol? And she's like, yeah, I just had blood work done. So like little things like that is just, or like thyroid will come up, and I will ask people, do you have hypothyroidism? And they go, oh yeah, I have this or that with my thyroid. Everything's energy. It's just atoms, protons, neutrons. And your organs, when they're overworking, they become inflamed. When they're underworking, they become not enough chi, life force. There's a specific frequency that you want each organ vibrating between. When it becomes over, it becomes inflamed. When it becomes underperforming. Poor, cold hands and feet. You just have poor circulation. So that would be like your body's less energy versus when it's inflamed and it's just in like overdrive. What was going on, love? Can you make a tea? No, but do they know how to do it the way I want it? Should I tell them? With some cardamom, the Iraqi chai, boil some water, add some jaggery, um, then a little bit of milk and a tiny bit of the vanilla syrup. I just received my huge lab test. Want to compare with the emotional. Yeah, so that would be more like the physical scan, which we didn't do. That you could, it would have the food sensitivities that we didn't do. That I don't really do online. That is more one-on-one, but you could compare. I mean, maybe we can do that one day. We can do the physical scan. We can try. I would need your picture and birthday. That would be like your specific IP address for that. And let me ask you guys, if you could change one thing in your life today, if you could wake up and change one thing in your life, physically, maybe mentally, emotionally, what would that one thing be? Type it in. If you could change one thing in your life, what would that one thing be? Physically, mentally, emotionally. Do you have your thing off? So everybody's 100% content. Wow, I have like some amazing people here. There's nothing there's nothing you'd want to change in your life? Free of attachments. Attachments to what? What attachments do we have? Attachments to people, things, places. Altaf, I need you. Come. Okay, this one. Um, wait, go. Physically be in a better, fitter body shape. Emotionally, don't let my thoughts consume me. Fear of abandonment. Are you in a relationship? Well, physically, that is easy, but it doesn't. That is easy to manifest, but it's going to take a lot of work and dedication, and it takes a plan, and you stick to that plan. Um, Attachments to people, I would start fertility journey 10, 15 years ago, gain then all that knowledge I have now. But Veronica, you didn't meet your loved one, or did you meet them 10, 15 years ago? But oh, you would have taken better care of your body, like maybe been on the, yeah, that makes sense. I wish I ate better during my pregnancy and postpartum. I ate I I would be healthier now. Well, the beauty of the body is like clay and you're the clay master. You can, of course, your thoughts. Let me go ahead and read this. Your thoughts shape everything, right? But if you don't have enough energy, I'm going to show you a few pictures. We're going to go through here. This right here is a periodic table. These are all your minerals, right? If you're not getting these in daily, iron's a mineral, calcium's a mineral, then you're not going to feel whole. Very, very important. That's why I always say Shilajit, Shilajit, Shilajit will have you covered there. Then you have more awareness for your thoughts because look at this. That's your brain. Every thought that it puts out literally affects your body. You think you're not good enough, you're not pretty enough, you're not. If you look at your body and you hate what you see, and that your body's not going to work with you. The first thing is you have to kind of fake it till you make it. Tell yourself, I love you. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you, that inner child. I love you for being part of me. I'm sorry whenever I put you down and I don't think you're good enough. Thank you for being part of me. Please forgive me. One of the most powerful things you can say to yourself. Now, you say you would be healthier now. You can still be healthier. How old are you? Do you know that do you know who I look up to? I watch women in their 80s, 70s, 80s, 90s who are still weight training. It's never too late to try a new habit. But if you don't have the energy to do so, then go to bed earlier, get some minerals. I'm trust me, if you just get a little bit of fix your iron and get a few minerals, you start to have and get a little bit of sunlight and fresh air, it will do wonders to the body. A little bit of sleep, minerals, sunlight, and fresh air. It will do wonders to the body. And then from there, you can start. You probably think I work out like crazy. You're 43. Okay, you're a baby. What are you even talking about? 40 is the new 30. 40 is the new 20. Yes, I made better choices when I was pregnant. I remember one day I was craving pizza and my husband ordered pizza and I had two slices and I was really pregnant and I was like, it was so good. The next day I craved it again and I told myself, because first of all, pizza, not the best choice for pregnancy. And at my age, I didn't want to go have gestational diabetes, which can lead to preeclampsia. So what I did was I cut up a baked potato and I made it into I flattened it and I put some grass-fed beef on there and I added some onions, some mushroom and a tiny bit of cheese. And I found something that tastes almost just as good. So I'm not saying don't enjoy the foods, but just find cleaner, healthier alternatives. It's not too late. You're 43, girl. You're a baby. I'm older than you. Where's that thing? But it will take discipline. Nothing in life comes easy. Yesterday I was watching a video where they interviewed a billionaire CEO. He was a billionaire. And there's this channel where the guy goes, if there's one advice, what would you give? He's like, I always at the end of the day would go to my CEOs when he wasn't a CEO, and I would ask, is there anything else I can do? Every single day, is there anything else I could do? Because the people who put in the most effort get the most results. He's like, and sometimes there would be stuff that they didn't want to do, and I would learn. And that's how eventually I ranked up and I became CEO. So it's all about having healthy habits. But if you're confused, like you have, how many people have the will, they just don't know how to start? It just feels overwhelming. Type in a red heart. How many people have the will, but it just feels very overwhelming and they don't know where to start? Let me just get rid of this. It's a little too. Yeah. And I was just going over here. So your first hour in the morning is the most important hour. Do not grab your phone first thing in the morning. You grab your phone and you start scrolling, the rest of your day is going to be scrolled on by. That device will have control over you versus you control over it. Learn to have a morning routine. All the wealthiest CEOs, the most successful people, the most disciplined people, everything in life comes with discipline. You don't plan your life, somebody else will plan it for you. You might. So discipline is just in the morning, I wake up and I first do my neck because there's a lot of like lymphatics. You can go do the big six. For me, I just do a little bit of stretches here, and then I go outside. Now that's summertime, I have a little bit of grass and I move my body. There's a million different stretches you can do, but I do some Chinese medicine ones. Then I lay on the grass for like 5 minutes. I lift up my shirt. I do cover my face because I don't want, the sun does cause photo aging, so I put something over my face and I lift up my, and I I get as much sunlight on my legs, and I just do a little bit of breath work. And while I'm laying there and that beautiful sun is hitting me, I just tell myself, you're so beautiful, you're so strong. I'm grateful for my life, my health, my family. I just find three things and I just start my day. I come, put a little bit of jewelry for the day, shower, and start. And oh my God, you just feel so put together and you have control. How do you deal with past emotional triggers that show up day to day? So you were anemic, my dear, right? Kashmina, you're anemic. Because if you, what happens, my teacher would say, if you don't feel comfortable in your own body, we start to live in our head. And you're living in the past. What if, because you don't feel grounded in your own body. So if you're anemic, you're probably going to have all the other minerals will be off as well. I would say first start getting supplements that help relax your mind. Like people will go on antidepressants. Why not get on the right supplements that relax your brain? Why are we numbing ourselves out rather than getting to the root cause? Magnesium is wonderful. The form of magnesium matters. Uh, so hypothyroid, yeah, then you probably have low ferritin, and yeah, you have a lot going on. What country are you in? Kashwina, what country are you in? I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right. Please forgive me. Magnesium threonate is wonderful for anxiety. I take malate or glycinate. Magnesium is your macro mineral. You need an abundance coming in. Magnesium, calcium, potassium, sodium. You need every day an abundance of those coming in to feel grounded. Sodium and potassium are your life force. They help with energy in the adrenal glands. Very important. UAE. So for you, get yourself some magnesium. Very important. Um, are you able to get to a sauna? You live in the UAE. I know that a lot of people own saunas. There's gyms that have saunas. Type in yes if you can get to a sauna. And for PCOS, look up just PCOS Chinese medicine diet. Start following those foods, avoid the foods that are on the list, and then type in foods to avoid. Avoid those. That would be dairy, that would be wheat, that would be sugar, that would be fried. So you're probably thinking, what do I eat? Stir fry, steamed soups. They can have noodles in them with pho. Yesterday I had stir fry, I had soup first and then a little bit of tofu stir fry. This morning I had boiled eggs with leftover stir fry. For lunch, I'm going to have a burger with just some mashed potatoes. We keep it really simple here. For dinner, I'm probably just going to have some beets that are put a little bit of olive oil or pressure cook the beets. And again, leftover steak or uh, we made like a bunch of burgers. I don't know. We're just going to go through the burgers today. So I have the protein and a vegetable of choice, and I have some beets. I don't want them to go bad. I throw them in the pressure cooker, chop them up, 5 minutes, add a little bit of olive oil, maybe, a tiny bit of goat cheese, and that's it. And it's clean food. You feel good. Your liver's happy. You're happy. Do I snack? Yeah, we have movie night. We make popcorn from scratch. But then sometimes if we want the feeling of chips, we mix in one bag of little chips and you mix it in with the popcorn and you eat it and you still get like the taste of the chips, but then you get a lot of the fiber from the popcorn. I find it hard to stick to diet. It's an emotional or discipline. Then you need to get on the right nutrients, methylated B vitamins. You're just you're like I used to be. You're just really minerally depleted. Go ahead, get yourself some magnesium. I don't know of brands. I'm just telling you, Shilajit would really, really benefit you, especially with the iron and the energy. If you struggle with energy throughout the day, if just going up a flight of stairs and you're like, it's just stressful for you. You have hypothyroidism. Go get yourself aloe vera juice inner fillet, and you take a shot of that on an empty stomach every morning, inner fillet on an empty stomach. That will bring down some of the inflammation in your body. You'd want to get on selenium. And for Shilajit, of course, my brand, it's the best out there, hands down. The best. I give it to my family, myself. You're not going to find a better brand at a better cost. But for everything else, you guys can do your research. But hypothyroidism, guarantee you probably also have a little bit of antibodies, inflammation. You need to start bringing down the inflammation. And once you get out of the gunk, you see there's a lot of gunk in the body. So now you're stuck in the head. And in the head, there's just there's too much going on. You can't process. So you have to clean it out. You have to do that. And I think you're looking for love in all the wrong places. You're probably like, well, I don't love myself. So maybe if I find somebody to love me, I will feel better about myself. Honey, that will never, ever work. Let me tell you, after multiple relationships, take it from somebody who's older and wiser, that formula never works. Can we all chime in? This girl seems very young, in her 20s. That formula never ever works. You thinking that somebody's going to come save you and make you feel a certain way about yourself because you don't feel a certain way about yourself, never ever. Now you feel a certain way about yourself and you love yourself, you will attract somebody that will love you as equally as you love yourself. You attract what you are. You don't love yourself, you're going to attract somebody that won't love you the way you don't love yourself. You're going to just keep feeding that energy back to yourself. We're just a magnet. We're nothing but energy, okay? When they used to tell me that money's an energy, absolutely. I didn't understand that. I grew up in a very not lack mindset, but it was more like, oh, you want nice clothes, you go to the thrift store, which I still do because I love thrifting. But money is an energy. I don't know how to tell you, but you attract different people, opportunities, and you're just then you're smarter, you're wiser, you just know how to like invest properly. Dope detox product are very good and full of energy. Docof detox. I've never heard of those things. Let me see if I can go down here. And oh my gosh, I wish somebody had told me these things when I was younger, that you only get love. Oh my gosh, what happened? I don't know what happened there. I need my husband to help me. Okay, I don't know what happened there. I tried to click on something and I didn't click on it, and okay. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. Um, did that resonate with you, my dear? Did that resonate? I know sometimes I was giving you tough love, but as a young person, I just want to save you from a lot of heartache, a lot of heartache. And if you don't love yourself and you don't start taking care of yourself physically, mentally, emotionally, and you start looking for that love outside of yourself, it never ever works, unfortunately. Do we all agree? Us who have been through the relationships, do we all agree it just doesn't work? It just never. I just got jamun a lot thanks to your advice, eating it every day. It's not too sweet. Oh, I love that. It's still not jamun season here, which for you, look at this. Isn't that cool? Everything is, yeah. But I think I don't know what happened here. I logged out of. So would anybody like to do an emotional scan? How many people here agreed with what I said? I think a lot of, and some people unfortunately never wake up. If you're lucky enough to learn about it in your 20s, then you will save yourself a lot of heartache, maybe even a marriage. And oh my gosh, for the love of God, if you're in a relationship and you think that things are not going well, and you think, well, maybe if I just add in a child, it will help. No, it won't. No, it won't. If anything, you now have a child added to the mix, and now you're going to be attached to this person for life. And that is never easy. Oh my gosh, where did this person go? What happened? At TikTok, would anybody like to do an emotional scan? Would anybody like to do an emotional scan? Oh my goodness, what happened? What is going on? I have to I need 1 second. Let me just get up. Altaf, I need you. It blacked out. Instagram shut off. Like, where did you go? Oh, you went? Okay. Did you? I don't know. I don't know. I need you. The person who I'm with is good, but it's these past fears keep coming back as thoughts. Um, Whenever you have those fears, you have to learn. But here's the thing: if you don't have energy in your body, which with hypothyroidism, I know PCOS, I know you don't. You have to fix that so then you have the awareness. So when you have these thoughts, you can be like, it's okay. You have tools in your toolbox to speak to yourself and calm yourself down. That's really, 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 really important. But that first comes with physically detoxing the gunk out of you and then cleansing. So that comes with your diet. That's really important. You can't just, you are what you eat. You are what you eat. And I agree, but you also need the spiritual side. Definitely. Today we were not speaking about spiritual side, body, mind, spirit, always body with the physical food, mind with the knowledge you take in, and your spirit with God, source. Uh, but everything's a journey. Everything's a journey. There are a lot of people who are very imbalanced, even in their spirituality. They're very spiritual, like religious, but then they're angry and they're hypocrites. So everything needs a balance. When you're a balanced body, mind, spirit, um,
Yeah, Ramon, we know we will fix it in a little bit.
that's what's most important. Because you can also become too fanatic in your health journey. You can become, and I see these people all the time when I scroll, like I check every morning how my, like I slept, or it's balance is key in all areas of your life. Like even when it comes to your faith, balance is important. There are a lot of people who do really extreme things when they're too into the faith, and their mind starts twisting, and like they read and they're like, oh yeah, I was doing it. Balance is a key in all areas. Even with the foods you eat, I say like 80% of the food you eat should be clean. You control it. But then 20% you're human. You're going to go out. You're going to have a piece of cake. You're at a birthday party. You're going to have a slice of pizza. You're going to enjoy your life. I've been trying yoga for a month now. It's helped me get slightly better energy, reduced body. Yeah. So there you go. There you go. And you're connecting to yourself. You tried yoga, a form of exercise. Connecting to yourself. You're feeling now. Just imagine now adding in the right supplements and foods. You feel even slightly more better, and then you have more energy to eat better, and then you sleep better, and then from there you go into your thoughts and you tell yourself, well, why am I thinking this way? Why am I focusing on stuff that hasn't really happened? Or why am I holding on to negativity? And you can speak or talk your way out of it. Okay, but it's a journey. I've been on this journey almost now for 12 years, day in and day out. Every single day, I'm doing something, whether it be a little bit of stretches, exercise, supplements, eating well. I've been doing that now for 12 years, day in and day out. And now I'm doing the emotional subconscious programming. And trust me, that stuff is way harder than the food and take this supplement or that. That stuff going into your brain and understanding limiting beliefs, that stuff is much harder. But I embrace it. It's beautiful. And I'm learning and I'm growing, and I'm going to be on this journey for life. That's what we are here for, to learn, to grow, to go through ups and downs, to learn to forgive, to learn to love. And of course, I do it with God on my side. I am a woman of God. I don't really like to talk about how to me, that's a very personal journey, and that's a personal relationship that I don't really need to advertise to the world. But I wouldn't be able to do it without God by my side. I would just put that way. God has been my savior, my strength, my stone, my rock, my, everything. I think I have a father wound. He's no more, and he was. Wasn't too close either. Granddad
No,
was bod.
some
Also,
many types of
family
issues.
men always have something to say. Yeah, if you want to get on the scan, it can definitely tell us a lot, but
Some answer.
and it can tell you what
Moral
what thoughts
really.
you should be having and what supplements to have those positive thoughts.
That
But at least you have the awareness. That's number one. You have the awareness. That's the first step. It's like when an addict admits that they have a problem. You already know. So you're way ahead of the game. Now we just need to once you get healthier physically, mentally, emotionally, you can then just tell yourself, no, these are not my thoughts. Yeah, these are and a little bit of cardamom. Thank you. These were put there and by my generational trauma, which is no longer part of me, and breathe it out. Breath work is so amazing. I love qigong. Really, really an amazing TikTok. If you guys could start liking the live, that would be. Thank you guys. Anybody on TT want to do a free emotional scan? We won't see your face. I just need your beautiful voice. All I need is your beautiful voice. Anybody want to come on here and do that? Huh? This is really good. With a little bit of black sesame seed. I should leave it. Thank you. Thank you. And if you're interested in, we ship worldwide, you get a code 30% off. How many people here, how do you do it without showing your face? If you have TT, do you have TT? Because we're blacked out right now on TT. On TT, we're blacked out. So if you have it, we won't even see your face right now. But if you don't have it and you open up a new account, it won't work because they're a little weird about that. You have to kind of have an older account to be able to go on. I don't know why that is, but it's just a rule that they have. So if you don't have it, TT is the other, I can't say the name. Can you guys type it in for us? TT. I can't say the names. I got triggered on both, but the other big app. Oh no, you don't. So you could face your camera, join and face your camera to a wall if you don't want it, or to a book. I would still be able to hear your voice. But even if you don't have it and you download it, you can't because your account has to be a couple months old before you can come on lives. I don't know. It's a rule they
vanilla
have. Also, anybody on Instagram taking our Shilajit, if you guys want to just let our beautiful listener from Dubai know your experience, that's always helpful. And let me know your experience. I always want to know. This account is, yeah, you can do it. So if you don't want to be on, my dear, then you can turn it, dial in, and then just have it facing a book. And that works as well. That works as well. Okay. Would you like to go ahead and do it? Where is my scanner? Oh, it's right here. It's right here. I have to do some gua sha. Today I'm gonna sit down and watch a movie and do gua sha for 2 or 3 hours. Like, just get in there. I feel like these fertility meds are just making me really putting a strain on my kidney and liver. So that is on the agenda. Watch a movie and massage my face for 2 hours while I watch the movie. Can I try it? Yeah. Yeah, Kish,
لا لا
let me go ahead. Who would like to go first? Who would like to go first? I'm just going to get the inner voice. And you would speak into your for 10 seconds, and then I will read it to you. And then afterwards, you DM us the email, and we send you everything. It's a big report. And then you also get tones you can listen to help you do breath work. Do you have any idea about doses of ivermectin? My mentor did. She was really into that, but it was very, it was like, I think she would do it based on weight. I don't have enough. Have I done it myself? Yes, but they used to base it on weight. I don't know where she got that information from. But if you were to do any of that, make sure you're taking a binder. Very, very important. Citrus pectin, ZOR Shilajit, it's a great binder. I would say even pair it if you want to do enemas, specific types, and then get in the sauna, because when they release, they do feed off heavy metals in your body, and they release that back in their gunk back into your system. So you really want to have a binder. You don't want to just be doing these things without scraping up the crap and then pushing it out. Okay, go first, Kish, so I have the nerve. Okay, Kish is here. Kish, where are you, love? We're going to get you on, and you're going to be first. And just know that anybody on this live gets a special code for all our live listeners that tune in. We love you. We appreciate you. Kish, view request. Okay. Hello. I think it went through. Did it not? Oh, here it is. Hi. Hello.
Hi. Oh my god, I was wearing my mic this whole
Oh my god, it's hot.
Yeah, it's super hot.
Then put it on the thing. Hello. I think we have a. She's wanting to do the scan. Are we gonna get in trouble here because it's a black screen?
No, it's all good.
She's typing in, but I don't think it's connecting. Hold on.
What's going on?
I did hear about Dr. Dia. That I don't know.
Can't see it here?
I just know about taking binders. But oh, hi. Can you hear me? No, I turned it off, love, because by accident, I don't know. You just left and it just wasn't it. Is she on?
She's loading.
It's loading.
Take her back again. Who is it? What's the person?
Kish, Kishwar.
Kishwar, you do it. Let's do it again. It's not loading on your on.
You're welcome, functional medicine.
Kishwar, just hang up and then come back on. There's a problem on your end. Why didn't you tell me about that? This is.
You just left. You
Nobody knew that.
You did. Jan went with you too.
No.
Just you?
No, but nobody could hear us while I was outside. Yeah, let's take her back again. Where is she?
It's not working well. Is it not working well on our end or her end?
This is her end. Just do it again. Go live with Kishwar. I invited you.
Kishwar?
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Hi, I think I can hear her. Or is it still? Hey, Leisha, how are you? I would want to do it.
Okay, I think come to the TT
I don't know. Some of them.
Kishwar, come to
Does
TT.
Ishwar, does she have TT?
Yeah, maybe not.
On TT, you don't even see her face. It's just your voice.
Kishwar, turn off your camera. Kishwar, turn off your camera and do it. But you guys can hear
Oh, they can hear
Kishwar?
her? Hello? Hello?
Okay, Kishwar, I think there's something wrong on your end.
I think it's our end, love.
No, there's nothing. We're
Huh?
good. Kishwar, love, I think there's something wrong on your end. You should just hang up and come to TT. We can do it there. Okay?
Mm. Hello?
Yeah, you keep breaking up. Yeah, it's best to just do it on TT. Just
Oh my goodness. Okay, can I use the restroom?
yeah, you can.
All right, you get the next live person
Oh,
and
okay.
going, and I need
Hi,
to
guys.
do two things.
All right.
Oh my God, my
Alicia, do
mic.
you want to do this? Do you want to come to TT?
Don't take my bike to the bathroom.
Alicia, do you want to come to TT or Kishwar? You can come there. Oh, okay. Well, these are our options, unfortunately. Yeah, grateful. It will be all right in a little bit. Oh, actually, I think we can switch to. We can fix it now. We can fix it. Who got the reference? Huh? Oh yeah, just go to. Let's go to the thing that you see here, and you can get all the info. Yeah, let me fix the screen, guys, so you guys can see us again.
1 second, love. Give me 1 minute.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
Let me fix the visual for the other people.
Did you fix it?
Yeah, it's done. We're good. There it is. Hey, you guys see me? Oh, Kish is here. Okay, okay. Kishwar is here, Juan. She's on TikTok. Oh, I shouldn't say that. Okay. And these guys can see me here. Yeah. All right. Let's have you on. Juan will be here in a second, and then I can have you on. My hair is all over the place. I was outside. Careful, Juan. Oh, oh, my son is in the.
I just need to get something.
All right, Kishwar. Kishwar, are you from India? Oh, what happened? Yeah, no, you shouldn't see the little man. I had to remove it right away. You guys are having energy problems in India, Kishwar? There's a gas issue? Like the gas that you use at home and the one that you put in your cars? Oh. Oh, you're joining us from the UAE. Okay, lovely to have you. We'll get you on. Actually, let me see if I can invite you. Oh yeah, I can. Okay, that's good. Actually, no video? Wait, no video for you on. Oh yeah, yeah, no video. You can be on audio. Yeah, please move. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Kishore. How's it going?
It's going on, right?
All right, finally we have you on the live.
It's a bit nerve-wracking, but
Oh, really? No, no, relax. It's pretty chill. Did you not see the? Okay, you're back.
Yes.
Okay, Joanne. Okay.
Oh,
Sorry, what?
Hello.
my video is on.
Okay, come.
Hi. Okay,
Alright.
she's on it. Hi, Keish. How are you? So when I point to the screen, can she see me now?
Yeah, she can.
Okay.
Move forward, please.
All right. When I point to the screen, I just need 10 seconds of your voice. Okay. Whatever comes to your mind, like, hi, it's Keish. I'm on this live.
It's
I don't know
Kishore.
why I made my voice like that, but you get the drill.
Wait.
I don't know what to say.
Just say anything that comes to your mind.
Anything,
Say,
like-
my name is Kishore. I'm from
Yeah,
India.
well,
I live in
yeah.
the UAE.
Yeah, just like 10 seconds.
I'm here on the live. Whatever comes to your mind. We only need a sample of your voice. That's all it takes.
Maybe 1 second, can I just read something?
Sure, you can read something.
She's nervous. Why is she nervous? What did you tell her, Juan?
Nothing.
What have you been
I've never
talking to?
tried the live before.
It's okay. There's a first for everything. Okay. When I go like this, you just start speaking.
Hold fast to dreams, for if dreams die, life is a broken winged bird that cannot fly. Hold fast to dreams, for when dreams go,
It's for money.
life
Okay.
is a
Okay.
blank
It's
field.
for money.
It's scanning, my dear. There
Yeah.
you go. How do you like living in the UAE?
It's all right.
Where are you
It's a bit
originally?
hot.
Yeah, it's real. Where are you originally from? Okay. Do you get to go home very often?
No,
No.
maybe once in 2 years.
Yeah, me too. Kind of.
But my family is here.
Oh, okay. Do you live with your family?
Partly. I don't wish to disclose too much.
No, it's
No,
okay.
it's fine. It's okay. It's okay, Kishore. Relax.
You let me.
We're just
Alright.
waiting for the report to load.
Okay. 1 second, it's coming up. I'm just gonna say these are emotions you might have felt at one point, or you currently feel, but they did leave some emotional imprint on you. Okay. Love, can you fix this?
What?
The angle.
Hair?
There.
This is what you look like on there.
Okay. So anger versus accepting of change. Tendency to anger over inconveniences or unmet expectations may cover up feelings of grief, loss, or betrayal with anger due to the inability to release those feelings in a healthy manner. Chronic worry, indecision, and dread may be associated with feeling threatened and angry. This could be from disappointment, grief, anxiety, and for you, B vitamins, primarily B6 and B folate, but I always say methylated B vitamins would be helpful. And cellulose is a type of fiber that just helps your liver, helps you feel. I don't know of brands. You're gonna get this Ulna report. Did any of that resonate with you?
Yes, I think so. But I got tested.
Um, it says to um, take a digestive enzyme with your meals. and you would just take one before your meals. It would be helpful for you. Cellulose is an enzyme, so it's an enzyme that you can take that will just help with certain protein breakdown, mold, fungi in the body. Because some people lack this enzyme in their digestive tract, and um, and it is a soluble fiber. I didn't, yeah. So it would be, you should take these things, it will start to help your body. It just seems to be like you have a little bit of gut dysbiosis, too much of the bad bacteria, not enough of the good bacteria. And we want to multiply the good bacteria, and they like to feed off cellulose, they like to feed off fiber, they like to feed off certain foods, okay? That when you eat them, they become stronger. When we eat certain sugars, the bad guys get stronger. And then they release pheromones and signals, and then you start to crave whatever is more dominant in your gut. So for you, trace minerals came up, which for your nervous system. Again, for me, Shilajit is the best form of trace minerals. And then the adrenal support. You can just get yourself, this would be at the grocery store even, cream of tartar. You can add it to a little bit of vitamin C powder or orange juice, anything, and that would have a little bit of, but Shilajit would also have potassium, but these things will help your adrenal glands, okay? The other one that came up for you was conditional love versus unconditional love. Fear of intimacy, fear, lack of feeling, possible passive aggressive silent treatments whenever you're not feeling like, instead of confronting your partner, you do give them the silent treatment. Poor self-care and boundaries while ironically looking for ways to serve others. Did that resonate?
A bit too.
So up here on your scan, I don't read it all. Securing one's emotional identity, self-tolerance, supports tolerance of others. But then down here, it tells you you're lacking copper, iodine, CoQ10. Copper, do you eat, you can get yourself a zinc copper combo, zinc and copper. Iodine, kelp, you would want a little bit of kelp in your diet. It's a seaweed. A little bit of kelp, not a lot, just a tiny bit. Now, the powder is very, tastes really bad. I would probably get it in capsule form because it's disgusting. It's very gross and it leaves an aftertaste in your mouth.
What
But
are you talking about?
kelp. I take it
Oh,
once or twice a week for
for
iodine.
iodine, yeah.
But it's a very unpleasant taste. Now all these things, you're probably thinking, why do I need, your body runs on, so your thyroid loves selenium, iodine, your muscle nervous system loves B vitamins, magnesium, your cells need iron, your adrenal glands. So we're supposed to get these things in our soil. That's the reality. But today's food, Kish, the way it's grown, the herbicides, the pesticides, the fungicides, it's heavily sprayed and the soils are not being replenished. We're not eating food like our great great grandparents grew up on, okay? So that's why we have had to resort to taking supplements. It's that simple. We're not getting those things. And everybody you know today is on some pharmaceutical drug or they're going to be on supplements. So in today's world, you got to pick or choose. I'd rather be on supplements because there's, at least I feel better and my hair, my skin glow, and they help my body have fat metabolism. But we're all going to have to someday pick or choose
Go
what
play
we
with
want
your
to be on because
game.
that is what's happening in today's world. every society had different problems they dealt with. Back in the day, they used to have to maybe deal with lots of weird diseases or wars, or I mean, we deal with wars, but this is the problem we have to deal with on top of many others, unfortunately. So that's why you have to be aware, be smart, and just take care of your body. And the best type of diet is lots of vegetables steamed. Put it in the pressure cooker with a little bit of water, have it with some beans, some protein of choice. That's it. 3 times a day. This morning I had some eggs and some leftover vegetables. I boiled my eggs. Very simple, very easy. You don't need to complicate things. Do I eat bread? No, I have thyroid issues. Bread doesn't do well for my body. Did I used to love bread? Oh my God, I used to binge eat like a crazy person. Okay, but once I got the minerals in my body had the energy. It didn't, I had energy. I don't need to look for it in other places. The other one that came up is low self-esteem versus self-accepting, feeling lost, the fear that bad will happen, unworthy, undeserving, may feel or may lead to the reality that love is rejected, unable to achieve goals, may foster self-defeating behaviors caused by unworthiness, may overachieve or try to compensate for subconscious feelings of undeserving unworthiness, may have difficulties bonding with others, can be due to the abuse, neglect, or separation from mother. Did that resonate?
Actually, I'm not sure from what.
It doesn't, it just may be mother. Sometimes father comes up, but it, are you, it sometimes father comes up, but this time it said may. It doesn't have to fully. Um, for you, what is, and I have to look this up. I don't even know what this is. Anti-GAD antibodies. Hold on. Oh my goodness, my love. I don't see this come up for a lot of people. Anti-GAD antibodies. Anti-GAD antibodies are immune system proteins that mistakenly attack the glycomic enzyme decarboxylase, an enzyme vital for GABA. GABA is your feel-good, relaxed hormone, neurotransmitters that calms the nerve activity. High levels are closely linked to autoimmune disease, type 1 diabetes, and neurological disorders such as stiff person syndrome. I didn't even know that existed. That's are your eyes good? Your eyes did come up. You don't wear glasses or anything? Okay, you have good vision?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I wonder what
Is there diabetes in your family, Kishore?
Yeah.
Okay, so you do have this antibody. Focus on adapting an anti-inflammatory diet because high GAD antibodies are often linked to type 1 diabetes. So do you eat gluten? No gluten or dairy. That would be helpful. Do you eat protein, meat?
Yeah.
Okay. Sardines. Do you like sardines?
Not really.
I know. Because omega-3, you know the way I like to eat sardines. Do you like hot sauce?
No.
Okay, let me put you onto something. So I used to take a little bit of sardines and I would add hot sauce. Um, a little bit of mayo. It's hard to find. It's hard to find good quality mayo. You want to make sure it's made with olive oil, but or you can make your own. And I would make it. I would do the smoked sardines in water, smoked, and then I would buy blue corn chips. Blue corn is an heirloom corn. They haven't genetically modified it. And I used to dip it like salsa and have it. It was so delicious. A little bit of hot sauce. My mouth is watering. A tiny bit of like the good quality mayo. And I would, you can add in chopped onions if you want. And with blue corn chips, oh my God, it was such a healthy, delicious snack because that will be very high in vitamin D and omega 3 because it's saying to raise your omega 3. The other one is B3. You said you have hypothyroidism. When I see B3, um, uh, that helps the thyroid. So look into getting yourself B3 methylated form, always methylated so the body is it's already broken down. The other one that came up for you, I've never today there's things pro insulin. So a little bit of insulin sensitivity. Do you have a little bit of insulin sensitivity, insulin resistance?
Science, yeah.
So start building a little bit of muscle. Buy dumbbells if you want. I have 20 kgs. Is it 20? I have 10 kgs, 20 pounds. And I just go to YouTube and you find insulin resistance starter video, 10 minutes, 10 minutes. And you just do, and you just start doing, you just start. That's all you got to do is you just, start. And some days you're going to be consistent and then you're going to fall off your horse and have a day or two where you don't, just as long as you get back on your horse and continue doing it, um, is important. And your TSH came up, money conflict, fear of abandonment, relationship conflict, feeling unacknowledged. Feelings may stem from childhood experience of criticism, teasing, punishment, abuse, or bullying. Resulting behaviors may be low self esteem, lack of self trust, depression, poor memory, or self judgment. Did any of that resonate? Well, the beauty is everything is here. It does tell you to avoid nightshades. I'm very sensitive to nightshades. I don't eat them a lot, but since being in Pakistan, I have. But nightshades are black, like tomatoes, eggplant. It's just coming up for you that you could be a little bit sensitive to those things. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and email you this, and you have some.
Are any positives?
Yeah, no. So my love, everybody, even when I scan myself, this is just the emotional stuff that comes up, and up top is how to tune into the positive stuff. Everybody who will scan, we've all gone through trauma. Understand that there's nobody that doesn't come to this world that doesn't go through trauma. That
Hi,
is what
lucky
we are
girl. Good
here for.
morning.
It's a school. We learn and either we elevate to a higher level of consciousness or we stay angry and stuck. Those are our lessons. Teachers, Jesus taught us this. Uh, you know, uh, this life is nothing but schools, and some people, if they don't learn the lesson, they might get karma. But if you learn, so don't feel bad. Everybody's had trauma, rich or poor, young or old. We all, and some have more of it, unfortunately, some have less of it. But we all have trauma. It's how we deal with that trauma. I don't really talk about, for me, a lot of it was in my childhood, my early 20s. And it took a long time for me to understand hurt people hurt others, that I'm not pathetic. I'm not stupid. I'm not, these were things that I would hear. I had dyslexia, so I failed first grade. And on top of being called stupid at school, the kids would make fun of me. I would be called stupid because my parents didn't understand, well, what's dyslexia? They just thought I was stupid, that I couldn't read. So they'd be like, are you stupid or something? And I really came to believe that, yeah, maybe I am stupid. But I had to learn, like, no, I'm not. So we all deal with something and we have to unlearn and undo it. But first, it comes with getting energy in the body. And then from there, you have more awareness so you can go in deep. Right now, for instance, I'm going on my fertility journey. I'm in my 40s. I walk in a doctor's office and they look at me and they're like, you should just be happy you have a child. You should they never want to prep you up. They just tell you it's not gonna happen. And I have to really work on myself and be like, no, it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. And some of these doctors don't even want to work with me anymore. So I had to learn to do it. What am I going to do? Just give up? No, if I want something, I'm going to figure out a way to get it. So that was just one example. Okay, my love? Everybody who scans themselves, they
Okay,
all,
sure. It's
but
not
for some people,
necessarily.
there's a lot of grief. And like the other girl, she came on here the other day. She had lost both her parents. She was an only child. So there was heavy grief. Everything was grief filled. And she was scared of the world because she lost them very suddenly. So, we all have it. We all have different, and the beauty is we learn. And some of the nicest, kindest, smartest people that they have been through it, trust me. And you're like, wow, I wish they have had so much trauma, but they've turned it into self-love, and then they're able to, through that, help and feed others their energy. You're welcome. Just DM us and I will email this to you. There's a lot of info, and you get some tones to listen to. And you can just listen to it and do some breath work, okay? Okay, you take care. Stay blessed.
Where are you going to DM, Kishore?
On Insta. Oh, I shouldn't
Don't
have
say
said.
that.
Okay, well, you shouldn't have asked. Okay.
Kishore, where are you going to DM?
On Insta.
Okay, cool. All right.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Stay blessed. Bye. Anybody else like to do a scan? Just gonna have a vote.
Of what? Try to understand this scan. It's not necessarily what you are currently feeling. It could have been from a while ago. Something, because as they say that your body doesn't forget.
Shelly, you want to do a
Issues
free
get
scan?
stuck in tissues.
Your issues get stuck. Yes, my love. I'm sorry. I was just having a little bit of Tanaka tart that my husband got yesterday for dessert for me. It was a special treat. And it's very crunchy.
There's pistachio in it.
Mm-hmm. Would you like some Kanaka tart?
No, I'm good.
I don't have TT, unfortunately. You can do it on.
We can do it here,
yeah.
where you are right now.
You would like your dessert? Okay, let me come get it. Where to go?
Yeah.
I was actually super surprised by the scan showed boron. I didn't even know what that is. Oh yeah, hers didn't even have boron. Boron's a mineral. Let me see what it specifically helps. Boron, roll, and body. Borax is actually natural boron. Boron is an ultra-trace mineral that assists in bone metabolism, regulates hormone levels such as estrogen, testosterone, and improves the body's absorption of essential minerals like calcium. Yeah, everything works together and synergistic. I knew it was for brain, but I knew it was a little. I didn't know it when used as boric acid suppositories. It often utilizes treating recurring yeast infections. Oh, that's good to know. You're supposed to get them, because remember I said the soils are depleted. You're supposed to get them in apple, pears, grapes, avocados. Yeah, try in today's apples that hardly ever go bad. You're not going to get them. Almonds, hazelnuts, walnuts. Almonds very, very heavily sprayed. Not going to happen. And lentils and potatoes. You're supposed to get them through that. But again, the soils are depleted. You're not going to get them. So that's why we take Shilajit. That's simple. Which I want to take Shilajit. Who wants to see me take Shilajit this morning? I need to take my dose. Who wants to see me take Shilajit?
Wait, low sperm count can cause 5 early miscarriages?
I don't know. It could be sperm quality.
Yeah, I think she meant that.
Can you just give her the link or just?
It's done.
No, it's not done. You're only taking vitamin supplements and help, but fertility clinic has no option for us. Exactly. It's right. It's interesting. Luckily, I eat a lot of vegetables with borons. But again, Veronica, it's how the vegetables are grown in today's world. Uh, India might be a little bit better than the US in how they're grown. The apples still in the US, there are apples, I kid you not, that you can buy. I got one. 8 months later, that apple hadn't even rotted. And it was organic. That is scary. What's on that apple that it's not rotting? We only take vitamins and supplements to help with fertility clinic. So he might have dampness in Chinese medicine. Like if he has a bloating, his low anemia, he has eating a lot of fried foods, anise, eating a lot of dairy, wheat. These things would affect his sperm quality for sure. His A1C is too high. This will affect his sperm quality. What was that?
It's nothing. Just focus on it.
But a Shilajit is known to help with sperm. Can you give her the studies? Put it on the screen for her, please. Apples are terrible. What is go down? All the fruit and veggies I buy go bad very fast. That's very good. You get them from the farmer's market. Where are you getting them from?
Yeah.
You
Your
shop at the
apples and
farmer's market?
your fruits and veggies go fast very bad, and that's very good. That's something that you will only hear from Juan.
No, it's good. That means it's not heavily sprayed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not a lot of people know that.
Are you in the US? And where do you shop for your? I used to shop at Whole Foods. Apparently, Whole Foods is not that good anymore. I mean, it used to be good. I don't know, but it's owned by Jeff Bezos, so who knows? And then sometimes I would shop at the farmers markets in Brooklyn.
Okay, her scan is sent.
Her scan is sent. Okay, who would like to do another emotional scan? Let can you put the kebab?
Yeah, yeah,
It's
I'm
on
getting
there.
it.
There's a plate. Dan, do you want some kebab? I wonder, I can't go down from here. I'm really bad at it. Who's liking hold on. Who would
Ami,
like to do another emotional scan?
بس روجي
I
داوي
know
ختم شوي.
Sam's Club Trader Joe's. I try to buy organic.
أمي روجي ختم شوي.
Shop at Sam's
روجي
Club.
ختم شوي.
Trader Joe's does have better. I was never. I was not a Trader Joe's person. Their frozen food had a lot of like when you read it, there was not the best ingredients, but so I don't have the experience. I would shop at both fronts, and apparently it's not that great.
صبر كم يعني
This
تبوسك.
is like I moved away from the States 6 years ago. Sam's Club I never been to. Costco I never bought fruits and veggies from Costco. I know they sold them, but I just never bought fruits and veggies. I would go there for more like meat and paper towels. I think Costco's is where you go for their paper towels. And farmers markets. I would really try to go to the farmers market whenever they were in town. But something bit me in my eye. Whoa. It's a mosquito. It's all red. Oh, whoa, well, that's like a little extreme. It's okay. I hate frozen. Yes, not even berries. Berries, actually, berries can you can do make heat up the berries, raspberries. It's really good for fertility and blood, and it actually also helps the uterus. So frozen is good in that it just you get it as ripe and then they just freeze it right away. So in that aspect, frozen is really good. Costco only supplements. They sell supplements at Costco. I didn't know. Yeah, I guess they do. Yeah, they sell everything there. Who would like to go next? Liz, would you like to go next? Sometimes the organic fruit and veggies are too expensive, so I try to keep the list with the most. Exactly. And anything that grows beneath the earth, like potatoes or carrots or Brussels sprouts are above the earth. Or are they? Anything that grows like deep in the soil, you don't have, but anything on the dirty dust list, you kind of want like to be organic. I'm sure you know that. Brussels sprouts, I think, are more grown like
No, they're up.
they're
not
up.
under the no. Yeah.
Yeah, but not as like in the tree. They're more like closer to the soil. Now I can see clear. Even if you eat fruits, veggies, lentils all day long, you will not get minerals even close. Yeah, so that's why interestingly enough, when I started taking Shilajit, as much as I would go in the sauna and detox, 3 weeks in, I started getting like rash. I believe I had a lot of lead in my body. My mother grew up on a oil rig, close to an oil rig, and as a child, I would always have my bones would hurt. I remember, and they'd be like, "Oh, you're just growing pains," but it would even happen in my teens. And when I went on to Shilajit, I had rashes all over my lip, like, and I remember always having like bigger hips. I was not big,
What?
just like they were just like water
Oh.
retention hips, and my hips slimmed down. and I never like that was it.
I'm
I wasn't
sorry.
trying to lose or
Yeah.
anything, but I don't think it was even weight. I think it was water retention. I really don't
But they
know.
were big, right?
The hips, they were like not defined and big. They were just bigger. But like
They were big. So that's a sad thing, huh?
I was like, burger, sorry. Oh my god, that see that has a kick to it.
I got you the hot sauce. You like the hot sauce.
Mm-hmm. Anybody else would like to do an emotional scan? When is the camera gonna come back on?
In 10 minutes.
Oh my god, that was hot sauce. Who here likes hot food, spicy food? I love a good spice. Who here loves spicy food? Everyone is sleeping, so maybe next time. Oh, okay. No worries. No worries.
She's on the West Coast.
She's on the West Coast. Definitely. We will definitely see you another time. Are you gonna log off? And as much as I love having you on here, sleep is very important, my love. Sleep is so. Oh wait, are you working? Was she working the night shift?
No, that was Esmeralda.
Sleep is very important. As much as I love having you guys on here, I'd rather you guys be sleeping because it's really good for your body. Nothing heals you faster than a deep sleep. How can we get one done? Terry, you would just have to hop on and I would need 10 seconds of your voice because from your voice, um, but it doesn't love me. I feel you. I just have a tiny bit though, like on my eggs. I would just need to hop on because you need to speak into the device and it will get the resonance of your voice and then from there it will pop up what minerals you're deficient in, what emotional subconscious programmings you might have felt in the past as a child or now that are affecting your body in a certain way. And we email that to you and you get some special tones you can listen to. Where do you need Terry, right, what this app is fine. I can't say the app's name because I'm on the other apps. And I
Okay,
get angry.
I can even hear that too.
Okay, AI is always watching us. I just got for an almost month trip from Taiwan, so my sleep schedule. Oh gosh, how was Taiwan? Was it really nice? I would love to go to Taiwan.
Okay.
Isn't no, that's Thailand. I'd love to go to Taiwan and Thailand. I just got back. Oh my goodness.
If you were a guy in your 30s, I would understand why you want to go to Thailand. But why do you want to go to Thailand?
Oh, tough. The shopping is amazing.
Oh,
The food is
shopping. Okay.
amazing. The massage. You can get
People
some.
don't go there for these things.
People do go there. I don't know what. Request to join. Click. Um, I don't know what you're talking about. It was hot and muggy and rainy. Oh, lots of dampness. You know what's interesting? I always talk about dampness, which can invade your body. If you lived in mold, if you and back in the Vietnam War, the soldiers were in Vietnam and it was very muggy and they would wear that heavy gear and they started to become very damp, bloated. So the
Really?
Vietnamese started to give them jobs tier, which is a grain that just kind of rinse. So if you struggle with water retention, one of the fastest things you can add into your diet is jobs tier. It's a grain that just like if you lived in mold and you have water retention and you wake up bloated all the time, jobs tier will be your friend. The food is good and nice, but I wish I had the energy to do more. I could barely walk around. It can get hard that mugginess. It's hard on the body. And then you have to understand when you're going from like the US, you're being exposed to new microbiome bacteria that takes a while for your body to get adjusted to. It's you have to be very careful. You don't want to eat anything raw. When you're traveling, regardless, even at restaurants, you don't want to have raw salads. Um, you don't, especially if you're traveling, you want to only eat cooked food. You want to be mindful of the water. You don't know if they're using filtered water. At restaurants, I only really go for tea,
Okay.
or I don't really drink bottled water because of the plastic. It was so, no, like, oh, okay. So remember how I said I didn't even know, but I said you might be going through like a viral thing. Sometimes that can really affect our iron as well. So just bring that up to your doctor that I did travel and maybe have them look for H. pylori to feed off of your iron. Hemoglobin is what helps with oxygen in the iron. So if they don't, just bring it up to your doctor like, hey, I just got back from Thailand. Do you think in any way I could have some sort of parasite or H. pylori, or I was exposed to something? Just have a list. If you do the transfusion and it doesn't work, more things to kind of like work with your doctor with. Anemia, yeah, you were anemic, but then you did the transfusion and the numbers didn't go up. So that's usually the liver needs to filter out the iron, and that's where they will want to do a little bit more like testing and see what's going on, and have them check your ferritin. You want to see if your ferritin is going up as well. I was trying to help Terry John for the scan. I would like to see how it works. Terry John, are you still on here? Exit the live, join back in the chat. There's a request to join link. I'm assuming that will let you share. Terry John, are you still on here? This has been going on for 2 years, and yes, that's what happened. The infusions didn't work. I know from my mentor, she would always say, like, if the iron's not working, it's in the liver. Just let me 1 second. Um, you don't have Hashimoto's, do you? Yeah. I didn't have a problem with my liver until after all the blood transfusion, iron transfusion. Okay, have them test your ferritin, and then there are some formulas that help move the iron in Chinese medicine. Deng Huai is one of them. I actually am taking that right now to make sure that my iron moves to the uterus. Deng Huai, but again, first you want to speak to your doctor, figure this out, and then you can maybe get on some Chinese herbs. And Chinese medicine, when the liver is not processing the iron well, then you're not really fixing the root cause, and you can still get a transfusion. It's not doing its job. So herbs like dang quai could be beneficial, but first work with your doctor. And if that doesn't work, maybe go to a TCM practitioner. You're in the States, and they would kind of help get you maybe on some right herbs to move that iron that you're getting into the cells. I exited live. People usually can bear not humid. People from outside usually cannot bear monsoon climate. What's hot and humid? We don't have humidity here. Or we do.
In some parts, yes.
Where?
Karachi,
It's humid?
close to the sea.
Oh yeah, close to the sea, yeah. Yeah. Anywhere close to the sea, you have to be very careful about mold in your home.
Terry, you will get a request to join the live, so accept it. Where is it?
Terry, are you still here?
You know who Terry?
Yeah, Liz, voted TCM practitioner.
Do you know who Terry reminds me of?
Who?
Teddy.
Teddy? Who's Teddy?
Oh,
Teddy from the Housewives?
yeah.
Hmm.
But she has cancer now, so we can't make fun of her.
No. No, I think she's better though. I think
Oh,
she's.
then we should make fun of her.
No. She's been through a lot these last few years. Now, even though I'm not a fan, nobody deserves to go through that when they're having a child and children. She has 3 kids,
Oh.
and her husband left her.
Oh.
Yeah, they got a divorce. He was cheating.
Why? Oh, that guy?
Yeah.
He was short and weird. Look.
And she was a breadwinner. So nobody deserves that. Even if you don't like them, you might not like their personality.
He was
They don't deserve that.
he was not even educated, right?
He was a personal trainer. I don't know if he was educated or not, but she was the one, the brains. Your skin looks great. All that humidity, like getting into like a steam sauna session. Yeah. What part of the US do you live in?
Your turn. She's on the west.
She's on the West Coast? Like where? I don't think, is
Where-
Teddy still here?
Terry.
Terry, sorry. Is Terry still here?
No, Terry's gone.
Terry left? Okay, who would like to do the emotional scan? The tea was very good. Is there any more left? Or I shouldn't have any more.
I made
Did you have some?
it.
Yeah, did you have some?
I made it for you.
You only made 1 cup?
Oh.
California, the heat wasn't absolutely terrible for me. Oh, California, what
Okay,
part?
Nora wants to go on.
Okay, Nora, let's have you on. Let's send her a request. Nora, let's do it. Yay. Okay. Terry's here. Terry's here. Okay, Terry wanted to go first.
Okay, I sent that thing to him.
Terry wanted to go first.
Yeah, but it's unable to go live. It doesn't know.
Terry, we sent you a request. You just have to, the icon down there. Okay, no, hold on. Accept. There we go. I had to accept, love. It was me. Terry was. Hi, how are you? Okay, great.
Okay, Nora is on too.
Wait,
so it's okay.
That's okay. I was like,
Okay, who is Nora and who is Terry?
oh, it's okay.
It's
Pleasure
lovely
to have you. Okay, Nora, we're gonna click you off and we're gonna go to Terry and then hopefully we will come back to you, okay? Okay, how do we do that? How do we take her off?
Let's see.
Let's see. Well, how do we do that?
Oh,
If he left.
Okay, yay. Okay, hi Terry, can you hear me? Where are you? Where? Good. Well, how are you? Where are you calling in from? Oh, what time is it there now?
The afternoon. PM?
Okay. Okay. So have you watched this before? You know how it goes? Okay. I'm gonna explain it. Oh, thank you, thank you. So let me explain a little bit. Our voice, you know, when you call a friend and you're like, hey, how's it going? They're like, fine. And you're like, something is not right. So this device uses scalar energy, which was discovered before the electromagnetic field, which we're speaking on. Then there's RF, radio frequency field. Scalar energy, they say the antenna is the sun, the moon, the stars. So it's kind of like God's energy. It's infinite. And it's able to capture atoms, protons, neutrons of anything. Anything that gets its energy from the sun. So that would be plants, animals, humans. So on your voice, when we scan, it's going to just pull up some subconscious programming that you might have experienced in your childhood, but left an emotional imprint on you and what minerals you're lacking.
Or in the recent past.
Or in the recent, what minerals you're lacking. I only really read 5%. And then on top of it, it's once you have the awareness how we should be, able to like what thoughts we should tune into. And then you get a bit of emotional tunes, octave tunes to listen to if you want to do breath work. So when I go like this, I just need 10 seconds of your voice. It can be whatever comes to mind, like, hey, my name is Terry, I'm from Australia, whatever.
Hi, my name is Terry. I'm from Australia. It's currently 8:16 in the evening here. And just relaxing for the evening and glad I tuned in to Abi.
Yay, okay,
Thank you.
it's scanning now.
Wow.
Okay. What do you do, my love? Do you work?
For a department in Canberra.
Oh,
So,
okay. Okay, wait, let me just do this. All right, good, 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 good. And it's winter time there, right now? Is it cold? Does it get really
yeah,
cold?
it's pretty fresh. Pretty fresh. Probably today was 9 degrees. I don't know what that is in
90, that's cold.
He
degrees
knows what 9
Celsius.
degrees.
That's cold. That's like 20,
Yeah.
30.
That's winter.
That's winter. Wow, and here it was about what, 30 degrees? 30?
35.
35 Celsius. Yeah. Well, that's why we're indoors. Trust me, if I don't have to go out, I don't go out. Okay, so let me go ahead and read this. The first one that came up, and you just let me know if this resonates or not. Conditional love versus unconditional love. May be caused by immature emotional foundation based on using rewards and punishment to communicate one's needs and expectations. Possible passive aggressive silent treatment or disapproving comments feel justified when judging others. So rather than having healthy communication, you retreat or you might do passive aggressiveness. Poor self-care boundaries while ironically looking for ways to serve others. May blame self for others' unkind and unloving behaviors and actions. And this is the emotions is dogmatism. What is dogmatism? Fear of intimacy. Did any of that resonate?
Yeah, I think that was my childhood.
Yeah.
Strict upbringing.
So for you, silicon came up. Silica is a very interesting mineral because your eyes are coming up. Do you have so silica? It's besides making your hair and skin really beautiful, they have. Again, I don't know of brands. The only brands, if I do know of a brand, I let you guys know. But for this, I don't. But they do have silica drops that you can sometimes add 1 or 2 drops to your water. It's a mineral, and it helps your eyes, and it actually helps the connective tissue in your body. Okay, maltase came up. Maltase, maltase. Let me see what maltase is. I believe it's an enzyme. I want to know exactly what it's for.
Digestive enzyme that catalyzes
Wait,
the
maltase is, I let you know, this enzyme came up for you. Enzymes are proteins our bodies are supposed to make, but some people don't make them, or they, as we get ager, maltase is a digestive enzyme that catalyzes to break down maltose into simple glucose for energy. So you might have issues with carbohydrates.
In what way? What do you mean?
When you eat carbohydrates, your body's not using them for energy, it's then just storing
Oh,
them. Okay? So when you want to eat different enzymes or proteins that then help you absorb it. Again, I don't know brands, but I always say just get a good digestive enzyme and make sure that you read that it has maltase. Usually a good one will have like 5 or different in one. And you would have them before your meals.
Oh, before you do you did you have that ongoing? Always?
Here's the thing. Some of us, as we get older, or if we're very sensitive, I'm one of those people. When I'm very sensitive, I get diarrhea right away. I was born with a weaker spleen. I always had iron absorption issues, so I do try to get either enzymes or a little bit of ACV. I try to like get things to get my digest flow going. So some of us are born with weaker stomach energy, chi. This is like your crock pot. And some of us are very, and gut brain axis. Some of us are very sensitive. So think of these things like tools in your toolbox. Do you need them for years? No, but when I remember when I was taking them consistently, I would have parasites come out that, and the problem is I can't get my hands on the ones that I want because I'm not in the States, but it's really powerful stuff.
I think the digestive enzymes.
Yeah, I was taking one specifically with black radish and ox bile. I can't find that formula anymore, and the company doesn't ship to where I'm at. It was a small mom and, but I would I have pictures of these. You guys want to see them? They're in my phone, lots of them. But I do, yeah, I would, people, I would just, I don't know why I would take pictures because it was a little fascinating. But I think if you are very sensitive to your environment, these things are super, 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 super helpful. And I try to get my hands on them. If not, I use a little bit of ACV before my meals. Which right now, love, I just had that burger. If you can get me a little bit of ACV, that would be.
Your mic was there.
Oh my God! Did you guys not hear me? My mic wasn't.
No, I can hear you.
Oh, they can hear me though. That's fine. I don't know where these pictures are, but some of them they're there. Okay, so this is all going to be emailed to you anyway. You can go through it with a fine-tooth comb. Consider doing a liver detox program. When I hear that, your livers help methylate hormones and your iron. When I hear that, just add in dandelion root tea to your liver. Do castor oil packs. Do you know how to do castor oil packs?
I've seen them online where you put the oil on
Yeah,
the back
very,
of your
very,
abdomen or near your
yeah,
liver.
very, very simple castor oil packs. Ears, right? Exercise, avoid constant loud volume. Yeah, your ears are a little bit sensitive, so avoid very loud volumes. The other one that came up was anger versus accepting of change. Tendency to anger over inconvenience, unmet expectations, may cover up feelings of grief, loss, or betrayal with anger due to the inability to release those feelings in a healthy manner. Disappointments may manifest as self-sabotage and anger. This would be caused by grief, betrayal, nervous exhaustion. Did any of that resonate?
Yeah.
Have you had your liver enzymes? It's a little bit of fatty livers coming up. Have you had that checked?
I did have some bloods done about 2 months ago. They said something about liver, but yeah, I'll have to go and do a retest.
Okay, it's very simple. Isn't that crazy how energy your voice? Very, very simple. You get off the white carbs. If you want to do carbs, a little bit of sweet potatoes for a while, lots of cooked vegetables, soups, stews, stir fries, really important. Bitter greens, so you get a bitter tincture. Methylated B vitamins are coming up for you. Trace minerals comes up for everybody. And for that, I say ZOR Shilajit will have you covered. You give your energy, will give you all that stuff. Vitamin D's coming up.
I
Okay.
take vitamin D, but I don't know if I'm taking enough.
Okay, so with vitamin D, you always want to make sure you're getting retinol. So this would be a good plan. You would get cod liver oil. One day, take a little bit of cod liver oil. The next day, your vitamin D. And always magnesium. Everybody should be on magnesium. We just need an abundance of it. Take it at night, helps you relax before bed. Silicon is still coming up, so the silica will really be good for you. For trace minerals, are you taking ZOR Shilajit?
I bought your Shilajit when I bought it, but it was so hard. I didn't know how to make it soft. It was a little tin.
Why didn't
Oh,
you reach out,
did
Terry?
you buy it years ago when it was like?
Yeah, like usually probably about 2.5 years ago, maybe 2.5, 3 years ago. Yeah.
Oh yeah. It didn't come in a. Can you go get the package now?
Yeah, yeah.
Love, did you take away my parasite photos on my phone?
No.
Okay. It's still in the round 10. I will show you. Love, there's a windstorm. Make sure the windows are
Everything is
closed.
taken care of.
Okay. We get windstorms in the afternoon here, and the dust just comes in. It says, get yourself a lymphatic vibrating plate and just get on it for 10. Put on a song that you love and just get, because your lymph is just like, get on it. I would add in hawthorn berry tea and dandelion root tea to your just daily. Just drink a cup or two a day. And
You said it's going to come in an email, did you say? Or something?
this is going to come, but for trace minerals, I always say Shilajit. Hawthorn berry tea is not on there, but for
Do you not want to tell her how to make it soft?
show it to her.
Yeah, so oh yeah, let me show it.
And
I hope you still have it, Terry.
what is that noise?
Oh.
You can add water to it, Terry, and use it and put it in your coffee now. You can use it that way. If you just add a little bit of water, you'll get down that watered down version that everybody sells. And you can't roll it like a ball, but you can put it in your coffee, okay? And I
Arse
would get
banni.
yourself a vibrating plate. Would be really,
Okay.
if you can get into the red light sauna, that would be helpful. Yeah. And for the
How often?
2, 3 times a week, there's gyms in the U.S. that you get a gym membership,
Don't.
or you can get if you can afford your own, great. But there's spas where you buy a
Don't go really
package.
close to the workers.
For the fatty liver, ALA supplement, I don't know brand, but alpha lipoic acid is known to, the studies are amazing for fatty liver. I personally take it because I'm taking IVF meds and they can be very harsh on the liver. They just, yeah. So, like a lot of women bloat up and they get really, so I take these things to support my body while I'm injecting myself with hormones and stuff. ALA, alpha lipoic acid.
Alpha lipoic acid.
That
Micrograms or milligrams or whatever you have to take.
What is the study? Can you show the study, the exact study for ALA and fatty liver? Let me check. I took 600, but that was for fertility
Here.
reasons. What was the study? The micrograms? Alpha helps free radicals, protecting hepatic cells from damage and lipid peroxidation. What was the study? How many?
That's the study though.
It was 600 to 1200 mgs. I take 600. The supplement I bought is 200, so I should be taking more. But I've been on
Do
it
you want
for
me
a
to show
while.
Terry?
The other one, Terry, is unacknowledged versus self-validating, feeling unacknowledged. Personal sense of self-worth may be based on the opinions of others. Feelings may stem from childhood experience of criticism, teasing, punishment, abuse, or bullying. Did that resonate? Like, I always say I feel like the biggest lesson for all of us is we actually chose our parents. As crazy as that might seem, our soul, and it's always the one person that has to come in and break generational cycles. And if you look back, each of our family will have some sort of some people it's tied around abandonment issues or addiction or money, and there's that one person that comes in, the black sheep, if you will, and just
breaks
those
those
cycles. And I feel like now that I'm getting older, at the end of the day, our main goal is to connect to our inner child, God, and nature. And nice, like maybe a nice pet. That's what it comes down to. And then when we have enough love for ourselves, we can then maybe find and attract the same type of love. Not that we're looking for love outside of ourselves, we're just attracting something to equally meet you where you're at. And then vitamin E, I love vitamin E. As we get older, it's a blood thinner. It's wonderful. What is really amazing, it protects your mitochondria from free radicals, but also Wi-Fi. We do live in a microwave. It is what it is, especially if you're driving electric cars.
Electric.
Yeah.
No.
Me neither. But we do live, if you work in a building, the smaller congested and there's more Wi-Fi routers. So vitamin E is a must. I started taking it about 2 years ago. It's just something that's your fat soluble K, D, E, and D.
So, do you get vitamin E in a tablet or a liquid, or have you?
I get in a tablet. I do 400 mgs of sorry, to dyslexia, trophoconals, the one with pH, TOROPH, and then that form is the best form. We're gonna just go ahead and DM us your email. Do you have any questions?
Yep. I'm taking a anxiety medication that I had very severe postnatal 19 years ago. I want to come off those, but every time I went to the doctor, she would just keep on prescribing, and I've gotten down to the lowest I can. But I'm trying to get off those. Have you got any suggestions?
I would say first work on your liver, get your minerals, get in the sauna 3, 4 months, and then maybe even you start to break down the lowest dose. And you stick to that 3 weeks, and then eventually, and then you see how you feel. But get magnesium, methylated B vitamins. The Shilajit for now, you probably got it. I just got mine out of the freezer.
Yes.
Okay,
If it's in the tin like this
Yes.
and it's stuck, okay. For that, you just add a little bit of water and you can scoop that and put in your coffee. Ours now comes in this. This was frozen, but it's like taffy. We will in the future even upgrade to. We're working on that.
Terry, if you put it in a, just add some coconut oil to it, the cold pressed coconut oil,
Yeah.
and keep it in a warmer area. It will become soft.
Yeah.
And you
Okay.
scoop out a little piece, but you can't roll it in between your fingers like this. You would then just put it in any or
Find a Ziploc bag like this and transfer it there.
Sure.
Yeah.
and then pat it down and put it in the freezer, and you can just move it around and take it, which I'm going to take right now. And then get all the other minerals will be there, but magnesium was not. I just feel like everybody should be on magnesium. It's amazing. Okay, my dear, thank you so much for joining in. You're welcome. Yes, we have to send you your scan report.
Not a problem. Thank you so much.
You're
I hope you have a
welcome.
wonderful evening.
You too. Take care.
Take care.
Bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay, wow. That was nice. She
Yeah.
had really nice energy. Okay, hold on. Yay.
Okay, Nora was here, right?
Nora would like to be next. Nora would like to be next. I sent my email and I didn't receive a scan report and your business information.
What? Hannah, where did you send the email? Do you want to do it now? Because
Nora would like to be next.
Okay.
To Trick Trock.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, Nora's next, and then we can take Hannah.
Is Nora around?
Can
Okay.
you well, first we have to get the email because I can't do another scan until I get her email.
Yeah.
Okay, here it is. Here it is.
Okay.
There it is. It came up.
All right.
So go ahead and do that. And then Nora's next. What are your parents doing?
They're just doing stuff.
Relaxing. Relaxing. Okay, so Nora's going to be next. Nora, we're just sending out her email. Oh, Nora, you don't have to put it in your email on here, my dear. But it's okay. We'll go ahead and put in your email, and
The FBI will come knocking at your door now, Nora. Shouldn't have done that. It was nice knowing you.
Okay, you're almost done?
Yeah. That's sad, Hannah. How can we not? How did we? Sorry for the oversight. It doesn't usually happen. We're very thorough with our
I'm off
emails.
to sleep now. I'm actually tired enough to go to sleep now. Thank you. Have a
Rest,
wonderful
Liz.
bye, Liz. Sweet dreams. Okay, so now it's Nora. Nora's up. Yay. Okay. All right. Nora, are you on? Thank you, Liz. Thank you.
Oh, Nora, did she send a request to join? Nora, you have to send a request to
yeah,
join like you
she's
did
on.
earlier.
Okay, there we go.
We sent you a request too. So
Yeah,
if you
we
just,
sent you a request.
If you just accept it, you will come in. Oh, there she
Hi,
is.
Nora. How are you? Good. Where are you calling in from?
Well, I'm in El Salvador right now,
Oh,
Oh,
Salvador.
wow. Okay.
but I do live in New York, in California, two places. So I go back and forth, New York, California, and El Salvador too.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Which one's your favorite out of all three?
Well, I grew up in New York, California, but I've been living like 4 years already in New York. So I know a little bit of everything, but I think I like New York more.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I still have a little bit of California.
Okay, so when I go like, uh-huh.
So that's why I come here all the time.
Yeah. Sometimes we just like we're comfortable with the local food, cuisine, people, language.
Yeah, yeah,
So when I go like this, I just need 10 seconds of your voice, okay?
okay. My name is Nora Solis, and I like to have some information about my health, and also I want to see. My first time I'm with you guys, so I want to
Okay.
see.
There you go. All right, it's scanning you right now. You don't have to tell me anything. I'm just going to read it to you and you let me know if it resonates, if it like, oh, yeah, that kind of. And then not everybody, some people, their thyroid comes up, their liver comes up, and then you just let me know, like, oh, yes, that sounds accurate or it doesn't. Like that woman, the last one, fatty liver came up, and the doctors did say she had a little bit of elevated liver enzymes. But that's very easy fixable. Liver enzymes is very easy to fix. If you just get off the wrong foods and include the right foods and a few supplements, within 3 months you can bring it down. Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So let me go ahead and read this. The first one for you, suppressed emotional versus self-expression. Suppressed emotional expression, fear of confrontation, and expressing emotions may lead to rejection. May result in frustration, discouragement, lack of self-approval, apprehension. May continuously try to fix others to find satisfaction in life. Betrayal and mistreatment by others when unable to defend oneself may result in difficulty forgetting or letting go. This would cause anxiety, rejection, and depression.
Yeah, so everything is for me. Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
So this would affect HCl. HCl is an amazing enzyme you can get with your meals. you eat it before your meals, so you don't have enough of that in your stomach. HCl, you can look it up.
Okay.
Your kidneys, you should be hydrating more. So get some nettle tea, parsley tea. These things are very good for the kidneys.
Okay.
Okay. Trace minerals comes up for everybody because we just need them. Our soils are depleted. For that, I always say ZOR Shilajit is wonderful. That's my brand.
Uh-huh.
And anybody on this live can get a code 30 off
Oh,
right there. You just put LIVE. Trace minerals comes up for that would be your iron, potassium, boron, silica. That would be like a multivitamin. It's from the mountains. It's resin.
okay.
I just took some.
Okay.
Self-critical versus self-accepting. Self-critical may act timid or reserved even when having ideas and opinions to share or compensate with dull humor. May result from abuse, fear of being rejected, or in any situation involving overwhelming emotions. Inner conflict, lack of confidence. Does any of that resonate?
Yes, yes.
So for you, vitamin D, have you had your vitamin D checked?
I don't remember. Yes, they do, and they always say that I'm a little low. They always order it for me. Or they always want me to take it. Yeah.
So, like I always say, when you're doing vitamin D, you want to do one day vitamin D, 1 day cod liver oil. Too much high dose vitamin D and not enough retinol, you can get your liver in trouble. Okay, vitamin K came up. For that, look for nattokinase. This will also clean up your arteries. It will clean up
Okay.
stiffness in the arteries. Can you appeal it? Um, that will be good quality vitamin K. It's fermented soybean powder. A lot of Japanese women eat it. It's from Japan, and it's amazing.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Fear versus confident.
mhm.
Fearful and overwhelmed, may feel impatient, angry, reduced ability to experience humor, um, may have experienced harsh upbringing, pressure to grow up fast and early, may be the first responsible child.
Yes. Yes, I am.
So, um, and over here it tells you how to like laugh more. Just there's tips up here how to, but then the vitamins that your body needs. So vitamin D's coming up, B12 is coming up. Have you ever had your B12 checked?
No, no.
B12 is if do you eat beef liver?
I'm sorry.
Do you like beef liver?
Oh, yes, I do. No, I don't eat it so often, but I do like it. Yes.
So if you eat it just once a week, you can start getting B12, or you can take a B12 methylated supplement. But B12
Yeah,
was coming up.
so that'd be nice. I can liver. That'd be good. I like it.
So the most important is get yourself the Shilajit. Get yourself cod liver oil that has vitamin A that came up. Take the vitamin D your doctor told you to, and HCl enzyme with all your meals. You don't have enough to break down your meals, so it just sits in your stomach. It's not being broken down, okay?
You said HCl what?
Hydrochloric acid, HCl, like H like Harry, C like Charlie, L like Levi.
Okay. Yeah.
And your email was 1968 at Gmail? Okay. Was that a special year for you?
What are you doing? No, love, that's not her email.
Yeah, it is.
No, love, that can't be
No,
her
that's not.
email.
That
Look
is
at
her email.
Juan,
Yeah,
this
but
is not the full email.
Police 1968 at gmail.com.
Yeah. Okay, so how do you spell Solis?
Oh, Solis.
Police with the not with the C.
S
I wrote it.
Solis?
Yes.
It was up here. She wrote it down in the chat.
Okay.
Hold on. If
I'll
you
check.
go up,
Nora Solis 1968
Nora,
Okay, it was tika.
There
I
it
got
is.
it. Don't
Oh,
keep
okay.
repeating. Oh, is it Soliz or
Yeah.
Solis?
Z,
S. Oh. Okay. Okay.
as in Sam. Okay, good. All right, my dear. Any questions?
Thank you so much for this and for your help.
Thank you, beautiful. And then you also have some music to listen to if you want to do a little bit of like a meditation, breath work. You in El Salvador, do they have beaches where you live?
Oh, yes.
Oh, go to the beach. The best thing you can do for your inner child. Pack some nice lunch, go to the beach, get in the water, just play around like, connect to that little girl inside of you. You're welcome. Take care. Bye. Bye. Anybody would like to go next?
Hannah.
Hannah?
Yeah. On TikTok. TT. Oh my God, no. I shouldn't say that.
Okay, did it come through?
I hope it did. Yeah, I did it. Hannah, are you on, love? Or do you want to come on?
We got a little slap on the wrist by TT. They really like to just they're so
frugal and do not like to spend.
They're so strict.
Yeah, they want their users to have a good experience.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Come on, love. I just sent you the request.
Oh, it's Hannah. Yay. We like Hannah.
Where is she? Hop on. I sent you. Yay, is it approved? Yay.
Yeah, I told you, love. You just have to do these things.
I did. Okay.
Hi, Hannah.
Hannah, you have to accept the request. I sent you the request to join. Hannah, do you know how to join?
Did you see that comment?
Where?
Up there, look. Go up, 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 up.
Where?
What are you laughing at? No, I was like,
It's
no,
the internet,
I
Joel. Like, what do you expect?
I was like, if there was one thing you could change in your life, what would it be? And this person commented that.
Okay, enjoy it. Do you think that it's the internet? This is what will happen.
Yeah, I was just like, what?
Okay. Hannah, I don't think I'll be able to send it to you again. You send a request to join.
Yeah, I was like, what's going on? Hi, Shiv. Shiv, can you turn it up a little bit? It gets hot and then it gets cold. I'll be right back.
Okay, the invite is sent, love.
Okay. Hello, Hannah.
Hi.
Hi, how are you? Do you want me to read it, do it all? You've done this before, or do you want me to just take your voice and then send it to
you the
you?
report.
Okay. What I would like to do is last time you did it, I didn't get the email. So I sent my email to this TikTok DM.
Mm-hmm.
Was I supposed to do that?
It's fine. We'll do it now. I don't know what happened. Usually that never happens, but
Maybe, or we got it late, and what happens was I already started a new scan, so then I can't go back to the. Do you understand? That scan was
I
gone.
understand.
yeah. So
Yeah.
let's just take
How
your
do you send the email to me? Through this
app.
comment?
No. We just put it in this thing through this. Where
Yeah.
I can be here through this.
Yeah.
We just enter your email in this and it just sends it to you because this is where we're reading your report from.
She said, how to reduce LDL, the bad cholesterol. You get on red yeast for 30 days. Nothing fried during that time. No, just try to eat
Red yeast rice.
red yeast rice.
Never take it on an empty stomach, by the way.
Yeah, it's very strong.
And yeah, if it's for a man, then add saw palmetto to it as well. All right, so Hannah, we will take your voice sample.
And of course, everything I say, go do your research. It's out there.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So do you want me to read it or go ahead and read it, or you just want to me scan you and email? Okay, I can read you. Okay. When I go like this, I just need 10 seconds of your voice.
Okay, so I want to be fit, but I'm not fit. I want to do stuff, but I don't do stuff. I'm a procrastinator. I'm a hypocrite. That's the truth. And I want to be good to people, and I'm always good to people. I'm very generous. I love people. I help from poor people to rich people. They all love me. I have lots of friends. I don't help myself. Why? I have an inner child one. That's why.
Well, the first step is admitting. So the first, you know what's going on. So you're already halfway there, rather than have you tried the Ho'oponopono prayer? Ho'oponopono. It's a prayer you do to your inner child. It's very, very powerful. It's 4 words. I love you. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Thank you. Now they have videos on, I can't say the other platform, but where you watch
the red platform.
And I used to sit down for 20 minutes and there was one lady, she had an amazing channel. She no longer does videos. Her name was Sandra Rolus, Rolus. And this prayer, it's an ancient Hawaiian prayer. And what it does, it like, even if you have issues with somebody, let's say you're going through a divorce and you are co-parenting and you're having problems with the parent, you would want to do this Ho'oponopono prayer. The way it worked was, this is a very fascinating story. There was a prison where any of the doctors that would come, they would just quit. They'd be like, there's no hope for these guys. They're all mentally disturbed. They're all full of hate and anger, and nothing's ever going to help them. And they would all quit. And this one doctor came in and he was like, maybe the energy is not right. Maybe we're already coming in and they're giving us bad energy and we're giving it back to them. So he had the prisoners say it to themselves and they would say it to each other. And then all of a sudden, everybody started working better together. And some of these prisoners were good, able to heal a lot of their inner wounds, and they were being able to be released faster. So it's very, when I started saying it to my inner child, I really started to acknowledge her and feel her presence. We know about our inner child, but a lot of us don't even feel that inner child because we haven't really sat down to envision her, get to know her. So I would say this, if you're into it,
deep.
You do. For some, I had to go that deep.
Okay.
Yeah. And now whenever I feel bad, I'm able to be like, oh, why are you feeling this way? I'm able to connect to her. But let's
Wow.
see what is going on.
By the way, Hannah has been with us since the start of this live. Thank you,
Really?
Anna. Really
Wow.
appreciate it. And she took us through all these likes. She's been tapping the screen this whole time.
Oh, wow. Thank you so
Thank you, love.
much.
Really appreciate it.
It's my pleasure. I think it's great that what you do for people. You're a saint to a lot of people.
Thank you.
Thank you, my
Appreciate it.
dear. So, may have a block inability for inspiration and faith, resulting in feeling ungrounded. May have experienced accidents, difficulty at birth, or tragic events leading to the belief that life is hard, dangerous, or prone to failure. Rigid, overambitious perfectionism came up. Did any of that resonate?
Totally.
So for you, bones came up. I always say as we age, it's important to take care of our bones, weightlifting, a little bit of vibration plate if you're too lazy, even a vibrating plate. Silicone came up. So silica drops in your water would be helpful for silicone. Increase hydration, minerals, increase minerals. Of course, I always say ZOR Shilajit is good for that. The other one that came up, attempts to make the world seem more secure by having rigid beliefs on how things should be. May be high-strung overachiever, highly dedicated to principles, especially truth and justice. Did you say you used to work for the government?
Yes.
No, I'm kidding. I think they do drill that into you have to be a very I'm kind of go with the flow. I think, you know, you don't want to know my thoughts on I think they're all corrupt and in the pockets of people we will never even know or meet or hear of, but highly dedicated, may feel unloved, unsupported, and ungrounded. May originate from lack of father figure. Did any of that resonate? So intestinal bacteria, short term, because blood glucose came up for you. As we get older, our insulin is a little bit sensitive. There's two forms of bacteria. There's oh gosh, why can't I remember that name? What's that probiotic? This
And pro?
no, the one
For what?
the one you can make with yogurt, not kefir.
Oh,
Alruterite.
yeah.
Alruterite is wonderful, and there's another form that is wonderful. Let me show you. Bill. Saccharomyces Bullardii. It's a prebiotic probiotic. Jarrow actually makes one. I don't have a code for you. I wish I did. You know, we should reach out to them for a code because I do like their supplements and I do always talk about it because I take them myself. So can you put that on the list that we email them? Maybe they can give us a code to share with everybody. There is one called by Jarrow. It's Bullardii plus MOS. It's a prebiotic probiotic that is coming up for you, my dear.
Thank you.
And anger, tendency to anger over inconveniences or unmet expectations, may cover up feelings of grief, loss, or betrayal with anger due to the inability to release those feelings in a healthy manner.
Gosh, I'm very angry towards this.
You're very angry towards what?
She's saying in
Just
general.
angry.
Because you're a good person, there's a lot to be angry about in the
Yeah.
world, and people are not angry enough.
So anger builds up in the liver. You'd want to start drinking dandelion root tea and doing qigong. I mean, uh, are you retired or you still work?
Yeah, I'm legal. Right.
Okay, go to the red app, type in anger qigong. There you will just and you just put it in front of you. I used to do this every sunset. And then I learned moves that when I get angry, I run out to my grass and I just do these moves. And it's almost like, and they tell you to envision and you breathe out because again, it becomes, you know what? I haven't done any of this breath work for a week and my shoulders are so tense. I'm on, I'm on my fertility journey and for sure I thought I was pregnant last month and I wasn't. And I had one day where I was just angry because I just don't enjoy this whole getting the and doing it again and going to the doctor and getting the scans up my U-Haul. It's really not a pleasant feeling. But eh, I don't want to give up either because that's when you lose. But I usually do breath work a little bit every day. And this week, we haven't had time. It's been really hot and I'm feeling tense because I'm not releasing it. Really important breath work. Yes, I pray. Don't underestimate the power of prayer. But prayer just helps you feel a little bit lighter. It's not going to physically sometimes get rid of that stuck in, it's like you want to work it out, get it out. And I can't work out too much because I need to save the energy for the eggs. It's like, yeah, so I get it. Um, Vitamin C came up for you. Vitamin C is amazing. There is Aceola cherry you can take that will be high in vitamin C. Vitamin C in general, it helps your skin, it helps you make progesterone. Um, connects easier, may result from yeah, you feel you're just a little bit of you're frustrated. There's a lot of frustration coming up for you, my dear.
Yep.
Is it like the state of the world or is it just the state of the people around you?
People around me, people in this world, I gave up because I can't change. But my husband, I get frustrated with him.
Yeah. You know, it's very hard. You just have to learn that. And it's always usually two couples. My father is the most active one. He's 82. I mean, he's a little too active. I told he's on his second heart surgery, but he doesn't want to sit. And my mother's the one who's always like 20 years younger than him, but complaining and doesn't want to go out. So there's sometimes you do have that imbalance in couples, but God bless my father. It doesn't keep him. He just like, he has his own life. He has his friends. He has his community. You can't let, if somebody doesn't want to change, you can't let them affect you. So I always say, have routines. You're retired now. You live in Florida, correct?
Yes.
Yes. I don't remember names. I always tell people I remember stories and faces, but mostly stories. So take sunset walks. I don't think you live close to the beach. You're in northern Florida, but
I am close to the beach.
oh,
Like 10 minutes.
okay, then yeah, get to the beach. Get to the beach.
Okay, got it.
Just and make a picnic and take yourself. And if he doesn't want to join, all you can do is lead by example.
Okay.
Do you have children?
No, I don't have children by choice.
Oh.
I can't be responsible. I love children. I have nieces, but no children for me. Thank you very much.
No, not everybody. And it takes, it's not, had I not met
Well,
my
it's good that you
husband,
were admitting it.
yeah, had I not met my husband, I
And be
don't think I
honest
would have
about
had kids. But I met somebody who made it very, very easy for me to make that decision. He helps out a lot, emotionally, financially, physically. So it was like, yeah, it's easy to, but that took me, until I was in my 40s. So I wasn't one of these girls who was like, oh, I'm in a relationship, I should have kids. No, unless I felt very secure, I didn't make that choice. So that is definitely okay, my dear. There's a lot more here. Vitamin K came up. Just take for vitamin K. I love nanokintase. It's a fermented soybean powder. It also helps with stiffened arteries. It helps with inflammation in the arteries, scar tissue. It's amazing, amazing, amazing. You could go and buy it at the Asian grocery store and add it to your cuisine. However, it's an acquired taste. It does have a very strong smell.
Oh, yeah, the soybean paste, right?
It's no, it's not a paste. It's almost like little sticky balls. Like
Oh, yes, I know that.
yes. But then they have it in yes, respond to that person. Um but you can add it to your soups, but the powdered form is just easier to take.
Right.
Again, I don't know brands for this, but something you should look into because vitamin K is coming up for you as well as vitamin E. Like I said, I take vitamin E a lot. We now live in a world, first of all, it's a good blood thinner. Second of all, it protects your cell membrane from Wi-Fi radiation, which we do now. A lot of people have smart meters. Smart meters are very, very strong. You don't sleep. You have a smart meter, correct?
Yes.
It's not close. It's not close to on the other side of your bedroom, is it?
No.
Okay, good. Just make you so you know how. Yeah, make sure that I knew somebody personally. Never the C word in the brain did not run in any of his family generation. They used to have a smart meter on the outside of their bedroom. They lived in a home, and the smart meter was like outside, but it just happened to be where his bed was, his bedpost. Like they shared one wall, and he got a very aggressive C word in his brain. He was a lawyer, and within 4 months, it was just, and I kind of brought it up, but they thought I was like stupid, or, like some people, they just don't want to believe. They're just kind of like, well, we're a family of doctors. That just doesn't make any, like, okay, whatever. You guys have your own journey. But it's radiation.
They were also a family of doctors.
They were. And it was,
Let me tell you, family of doctors are the worst.
they're the worst. I'm telling you, they're the worst. They would be like, oh, none of, like, my brother-in-law's a doctor. First of all, his diet is horrific, and he's just like, it doesn't really matter. Like, what do you mean? What do you, like, what are
They
you?
don't believe in this stuff.
Yeah, and I'm like,
They think it was shamanism.
what are you even? I mean, sometimes, yeah. He's like, it just doesn't really matter.
Well, I mean, if
It does.
No, but if you look at it in the larger context, nothing actually really matters. Maybe
Okay,
he's being
okay.
philosophical about
I don't know. So my dentist, I needed to get another implant. I've always had weak teeth. So I was like, I wanted zirconium implants. He's like, we don't have that. He's like, you already have titanium implants in your mouth. I was like, yeah, but I want to avoid more. And he looked at him. He's like, you're going to die anyway at some day. So do you want to be toothless or do you want an implant? And at the moment I was like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Just put it in. Like, but he was just like, you worrying about, like, is it this? Is it that? He's like, we're all going to die. But I was like, it's about quality of life. It's not about,
you would be toothless but not homeless.
What would he put in oil and gas tanks? People will take better care of their cars. Would he put oil in the gas tank? Exactly. Like, our minerals are the fuel to our body. Good, fresh sunlight, air, quality sleep. This is what helps tune our bodies. It's really that simple. But then I don't know. Everybody has their journey in life. So yeah. Okay, my dear, why don't you send Hannah her stuff?
Okay, you sent it to the TikTok?
Hannah, you ordered Shilajit last time, correct? Did you
She
get
did,
it?
yeah.
Listen, I've been trying to get that thing. Somehow, something is blocking me from getting it, and which means that I need to get it.
What?
There has been
What's
visa
block?
issue. There has been an event. I'm
Oh.
forgetting it, but right now I'm getting it today.
Okay, okay,
Well, do
okay.
it while we're
Well,
live.
yeah, use
Or
the
if you order
code.
more, then you
Use
get a
the
better
code,
discount.
and then if you ever have any questions, just please always reach out. That's what we're here for.
Yeah.
Interesting. What did you do in the government? May I ask?
She was working for
I
the
work with
FBI.
the information.
Yeah, there you go.
So
She
the
won't tell you. Okay.
information has always been quite, how should I say, important for me. So I have a lot of books. I like talking to people, getting information. I collect information. I have a lot of notebooks.
She's an
So that's
analyst
the
for the
area I work.
FBI. Okay.
Okay, she's
Okay,
yeah,
Hannah.
okay. No, so my husband was approached to work in the private sector. Am I allowed to speak about this
No,
or
you're
not?
not.
Okay, we're not
Stop
allowed
it.
to speak. But I told him not to because I said it's low. I don't want you. It's low vibrational. I don't. It's. I just told him no, even though
The moment she said hi, I knew exactly what she does.
even though he had an opportunity to make like very good income, I just was like, I don't like how they approached you. It was very bizarre, weird. They took you into a room for 3 hours. I don't want this energy around me and my child.
Mhm.
So we made a choice not to go
It
down
was a
that
nice
route.
room.
Good for him.
It was a nice room. Yeah, as soon as you do things not the way they like it,
Oh, of course.
all of a sudden he disappears. No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
All
Hannah,
right.
okay, I realized what the problem was. I did send it to you, but
You
I
put
just
in the wrong email?
No, I just didn't put. So at the end it was .com and I entered .co. So that was on me.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. Yeah, sometimes we do get a little bit
Yeah, because it's very haphazard, this whole.
yeah. Well, Hannah, I appreciate you. I love you. Thank you for being on our live. And may the force be with you. I know you've got this. Look into the Ho'oponopono by Sandra Rollis. She she no longer does videos, but that woman, she was part of, in different times in your journey, you're going to meet different people. I discovered her channel, and some of those, there was one meditation she did where she'd be like, now envision your thyroid, and she'd be like, every time you didn't speak up for yourself, tell yourself I love, and I would start crying. Like on a Friday night, I'd be like, today I'm gonna like do a bath and I'm gonna put her on and I'm gonna get in touch, and I would just start doing these things. And but she stopped posting for 3 years, so hopefully
She doesn't care.
no, she has a retreat in Arizona. I don't know
So
if
she
she does her
doesn't care.
retreat anymore. She has some for essay abuse, meditations. She had meditations for loving your body. She had meditations. It just makes me cry because her meditations helped me. And I'm sharing it with you guys. So go out there. It's free and it's out there, and discover her channel. She probably has no idea that for years I've been like, she helped me, so I just help promote her.
And I love you. Did you see it? We sent you the thing. Did you get a notification? Lucky girl, you restored your account. You're back. Are your exams over? She said she deleted her account. But then she would still watch us on YouTube.
Oh, because she had
no, I
exams.
can't say that. Okay.
She had her exams.
Yeah.
What is the shipping cost to Canada?
TikToker, all that info is there on the website, so you can just go
Yeah.
see it. The
But
price
you
that
get
if
you-
you're
but you get a
placing the order
code.
from Canada, then you will see that it's in CAD. Okay.
And then if you God forbid you have to pay a fee,
A
you just
custom fee, then
you-
just tell us, we'll
yeah,
refund
we
it.
refund you the custom fee because sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. It really just depends on who the custom agent is and if they want to be difficult that day or not. But the hardest one is over. Okay.
Yay.
All right. I think let me just use the restroom.
All right.
And what is
Take off
Lucky
your
Girl? What is Lucky Girl studying?
She's a medical student, right?
Oh, she's a medical student.
Tell us what. Oh, just email us. Wait, you didn't receive us? So I think you sent us the wrong email, Hannah. You're still on. You can speak to me. Is it? Wait. Don't. Do you want to DM it again, Hannah? Just don't. Yeah, because yeah.
I'll start all over.
Wait, Hannah, look, listen. Can you just DM it instead? It will be better that way. Yeah, it's getting recorded. Yeah. Unless you want crazy stalkers coming your way. Oh, I heard you on the live. I know where you live. Oh, medicine. Okay. Did the lives help you in your exam? Who was with us earlier? Do you guys prefer this camera to the other one, right? On Instagram? Oh my God, I shouldn't say that. Oh, Hannah left. Oh, let me see. You could have just stayed there. Until we're live, TikToker. Okay, it seems like this. So I think I am not entering the spellings the right way. Let me see.
What are you doing, Love?
Okay, can you check your spam? I entered the right email. It's Anna, can you check your spam? I think it's there. I sent it already, the exact same address that you shared. So can you please check your... She's from Libya, Hannah.
Who?
Lucky girl.
She's from Libya?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. And she lives in Libya?
Yeah. And in the capital.
Oh, wow.
Okay, cool. Well, just check and let us know. We're here.
Okay. Would anybody like to go next?
There was a person here on the other app.
Uh-huh.
No, I shouldn't say the other app. I shouldn't say anything. What the hell?
I mean, you can speak. You can't, you don't have
No.
to be.
No. Every single word.
Oh my gosh.
Mm,
And it used to not be like that?
no, thanks to AI.
Well, AI is just, with anything, there's pros and cons to anything.
Oh, of course.
And the con is less freedom.
No, it's all good. What do you want to be free to do?
I don't want people tuning into like our conversations. What do you mean free to do?
Are you paying for the service?
I'm saying in the future, even in your own home.
That's already happening. If you're a person of interest.
No, it could get worse.
Oh, trust me, you have
It
no
could
idea.
get worse.
You have no idea.
Huh?
Juan, the ingress that these people have and kind of chokehold they have,
Mm-hmm.
you don't even...
chokehold, yeah. Well, now it's like the tech bros are taking over, and some of them are really weird.
They've always been there.
Some of them are just really micro. What was I going to say? Nerds that don't like women, that were not popular in high school, and now they have a lot of money and power, and they just want to like, and they're getting into as if the money wasn't enough. They now want to get into politics and start to exert their money and power. And a lot of them
Okay,
have
Hannah,
issues.
I'll send your report to myself, and then when you're ready, I'll forward it to you from my account. All right? Just share your email. If there is some other email, just share that instead. Okay? I think that will be better. Because I don't want you to lose your report. Actually, let me include some more stuff for you.
The pulse tones. I don't know if she can listen to that without the headbands that come with it.
Oh.
So there's no point in doing that.
All right. What if she has them? You're just assuming that she doesn't.
The headbands?
Yeah, she's very resourceful. Don't underestimate her.
She could.
Yeah.
8888. Yay, Pulse 8888. All right, who would like to go next? Where's our son?
He's outside in the park.
Oh, he went to the park? With whom?
Yeah. All right, Hannah, if you're around, if you can listen to me. Oh, she can't. I have your report. Well, when she's back, I'll tell her.
Okay, so you gave it to her?
Yes, it's done.
Oh.
No, I sent it to myself. I did send it to her, but she didn't get it again. So I said, okay, I'll just send it to myself. And once she's back, and she shares some email with me, I'll send it to her. Why do we look like we're in that movie? What is it called? The 49 something?
49.
We're so yellow.
49. What's 49?
The movie. It was a movie. I'm forgetting the name.
$49.
Something. See, it was a sequel. There was a sequel.
Does anybody know what movie he's talking about?
It has the guy in the movie. Oh my God. Okay. The guy who was in the movie, The Notebook. What is his name?
Ryan Gosling?
No, this guy. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Ryan Gosling.
And he was in this movie called
What is his birthday? Now that
oh God. It was a good movie. The one where you do the thing where he has that robot. What is it? Does anybody know that movie?
No.
It was a very famous movie, man. Come on. This one.
Oh. That's The Notebook.
No.
That's The Notebook.
Oh my God, no.
We don't know. I don't think anybody here watches Ryan Gosling. Maybe they do.
Blade Runner.
Blade Runner.
God, yeah. 2049.
Never seen it.
2049.
Never seen Blade Runner.
It's a good. So we look like we're in that movie. Everything is so yellow.
Blade Runner? Never seen it.
Well, you can just say that I was in the lighting that was similar to Blade Runner 2049.
I saw him in Drive. That was a good movie. Drive was a very, very, very good
Because
movie.
somebody was dying in it?
No, he
Was a
actually.
girl kidnapped in it?
No,
Was a
he.
girl murdered for something?
Why don't
The
you
girl
read it,
killed
what
him?
it's about
Oh, okay.
before you jump to conclusions?
'Cause usually that's the kind of movies that you
No,
like.
it's a very good movie.
A woman should be in distress, like in fear of her life. Usually these are the movies that she likes.
No, he fell in love. He was a loner. He fell in love with his neighbor. And there's a lot of driving in the movie for some reason. Wait,
Oh.
can you just see what the movie's about? Drive? Who's seen Drive by Ryan Gosling?
Yeah, he's holding a thing in it, a baseball.
The film, what?
He's holding a baseball
No, he
bat.
was protecting the woman he fell in love with.
Wait, let's ask Brock. Grok, Ryan Gosling movie, Drive, has violence. And was there a female character who
Of course, Blade
was
Runner
in
has
fear
violence. What are you even
of
on
her
about?
life? No, wait. I asked Grok. Ryan Gosling movie, Drive, has violence. And was there a female character who was in fear of her life? Fear of for her life. Whatever. Yes. Yes. 2011 movie Drive Star has quite a bit of violence. It's known for sudden graphic brutal bursts of its, are strong, brutal, bloody violence. Beating, stabbing, shooting, stomping. Yeah. Yeah, yes. Character is the main female lead. She's a young mother living next door. Yeah, in danger due to her husband. Yeah. Yeah. As I said.
Well, it was a very good movie. I enjoyed it.
As I said.
He was
as
the hero.
I assumed.
He was the
That's
hero.
exactly. Yeah, the old and new. We look like the newer.
Blade Runner has violence too. So
Okay,
what
I'm
are you?
not saying I'm a fan of the movie. I will never watch that with my family, knowing that what this.
I would
movie
watch
is.
Drive. You gave me a good movie idea for tonight.
Exactly, totally. Yeah, you will because there's a woman who,
It's really good.
who is being murdered, and she,
And you can't say that word on here.
Oh yeah, did they bleep me? I hope they did.
No, but you can't say that word.
Yeah. Is our friend back? No, she's not.
Who would like to do another emotional scan? Who would like to do another emotional scan? Who would like to do another emotional scan?
Divine, would you be comfortable coming to the TT?
Divine would like to go up next. Did Lucky Girl ever do it, or she wanted to
No,
wait?
she's just too shy.
Oh, it's okay. Maybe one day she'll
She's not here. She left.
change her mind. One second. Does she want to join?
Yeah, we'll just be here in a bit.
It's so crazy. I took that Shilajit and I was feeling a little like constipated. Then I had to go to the bathroom and just
Yeah, it can do that. It moves things. It basically gives your body energy.
So who here's on their fertility journey? Besides that, who here struggles with anemia, low ferritin, and who here's on their fertility journey? I really like horror, just like staying. Yeah, you don't want it. It's not good for your nervous system, but yeah, I know. The thing is, horror movies actually stimulate your fight or flight response, and they can also give you energy, not the good type of energy, but they
The
raise
one
your
that
sodium,
makes you
potassium,
crash.
the one that makes you crash, just like any sort of behavior. Who here is struggling with chronic fatigue syndrome, low iron? Besides low iron sucking your life force, it can also, nobody talks about this,
Yeah.
make you age you faster. You get darker
Oh, really?
circles, your hair thins, your hair grays, your nails are not growing. And who here is on their fertility journey? Let me know. Or maybe their weight loss journey and they just struggle with weight loss. I know a lot of people are injecting themselves these days.
But
With with GLP-1s and peptides and whatnot.
peptides are good. Huh?
It depends brand.
Oh,
And
yeah.
some people can have really, really bad side effects.
They're selling it on the websites like that, the peptides.
Yeah, that is scary. We don't
You
really
can buy
know.
it online.
But what company is it coming from? Yeah,
Good
you're
companies. Some
injecting
are good
this.
company. I know.
And who here goes to bed but they still wake up drained? Drop a red heart if that's you. You struggle with chronic fatigue, iron, wake up drained, maybe you're on your fertility journey. Drop a red heart. Or let me know your biggest energy struggle right now. Brain fog, no energy. Usually it will be a combination, a little bit of everything. It's not just one thing. It's a combination, not like full blown where you can't get out of bed, but it's just like getting through the day gets harder. You find yourself wanting stimulants, maybe that be sugar, coffee, junk food, anger is a stimulant. Who here, raise your hand? It's a berry. It's for weight loss, hawthorn berry tea. I personally don't take it, but it just starts to move the chi and bring more energy, blood flow to the body, stagnation. I don't take it because I don't have that issue. But for anybody who struggles with a lot of bloat and they can't seem to lose the weight, it's just stuck, then they would want to add in hawthorn berry tea. They'd want to add in Shilajit. I don't take hawthorn berry tea. I take nettle tea daily, a little bit of jujube with ginger. For me, I think as we get older, histamine can be an issue. It can build up in your, and I'm on estrogen, so I'm very mindful of not eating food that is too old, a day or two old. I don't eat a lot of fermented foods right now because I am on estrogen and I can become histamine sensitive, like overload. So for me, I use nettle for that. Yeah. Is anybody else here struggling with chronic fatigue syndrome? They're on their fertility journey, brain fog, or they're just low iron. I mean, iron can contribute to a lot of those things. And just trouble, they're on their, maybe they are on a GLP-1, but now they're having a lot of side effects, unwanted side effects. You know, you still want to take care of your body. Because some people say once they get off of it, the weight just piles back on because you never really fix the root cause. Is everybody just waking up? What's going on? Where are you calling in from? Everybody's like so tired, love. Huh?
It's the end of the week.
Is it the end of the week?
Yeah, it's Friday.
It's Friday. Oh, it's Friday. Okay. Anybody on here taking Shilajit? I love to hear from you. Yes, I'm overweight, bloating, gas. I need to start. Then it also support your liver. You are on IVF meds too that can contribute, make it a little bit harder, but definitely look into that. That would be very, very helpful for you. Jobs tier would be helpful, including jobs tier, Veronica. I don't know if you can get it in India. You might be able to. I don't know if they have Amazon there.
Yeah, of course.
Do they have Amazon?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, you could get these things off Amazon. Shilajit would be helpful. Magnesium would be helpful. Hopefully you're getting a little bit of sunlight, laying out in the sun. All these things would be helpful. Who else here struggles with weight, chronic fatigue, brain fog? They're on their fertility journey, low iron. Drop a red heart. It's disgusting, but I have to ask, smelly farts. No, that's not disgusting. What are you eating afterwards? It could be damp heat when they're very damp heat can do that. But then if you start adding more fiber in the beginning, as the good bacteria eats off as a good bacteria eats the good fiber, you might, and the bad bacteria, you might have farts for a few months, some for a few weeks, for a few months. It's not my place, but you two read like strangers. I couldn't help notice side by side you appear almost unacquainted, a little ill at ease with one another.
What? Wait, what? Hey,
No.
you're talking about us?
I like.
Well, you should come here more. Go check our YouTube. You can see all our lives. What gives you this impression?
Well, we haven't. We were together day and night.
Wait,
the
wait,
last
no, let
5
me just
days.
tell her, Tina.
He works
I
from
work
home.
from home. She does this. I can assure you, for the past, I don't know, 6 years now? For the
6
past
years.
6 years, there hasn't been except that 1 week where I had to leave. She was in the mountains. I had to go do some work. That was the only time when we were not in our line of sight or line of I don't know how to like I couldn't hear. Other than that, from the moment we wake up to the moment we go to sleep, she's either in my line of sight or I can hear where she is for the past 6
Yes,
years.
Veronica, very
So
important.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Also, I married my husband not like I wasn't looking for love. I was looking for somebody to complete me. I love myself. We're both very, very, very in love with ourselves. Actually, his showers, he takes 2 hours. What is he doing in the shower? Don't ask me, but he's really into himself. We're both two people that are very individualistic. We have our own life, but we came together because we appreciate each other, we love each other, but we're not like looking to each other for like, fulfill me, fill my cup. No, we're both very we can be in the room and be doing our own thing. I like to do my stretches and he can be working on the computer and we don't have to talk for hours, but we're just fine
But then
being
this
together.
is but then there are she sleeps better when I sleep next to her. I sleep better when I sleep next to her. This is something that we both have noticed.
But we are two people that really love each other, ourselves, and then we came together. So I never ever, if I'm not feeling good, I don't look to him like, oh,
It could be
make me
my
feel.
chair. No, wait. I think it's my chair. So she hogged my. This is my chair, the one that.
But should we be like this? Oh
This
my
is my
gosh.
chair that she's
Wait,
sitting on.
should I
I'm
be
sitting on
like-
this weird chair
Should
for
I be
her.
like feeling your hands?
Yeah, you should. What's wrong with that? Do it.
No, you're messing up my skin. Kidding. I'm just kidding.
No, it's this chair. I'm in a very uncomfortable chair. And then I have to like make sure that the light is right, the audio is right, the you have no idea what's going on. We have so many screens open here. And I have to constantly like, make sure that everything is, I have to respond. I have to just, there's a lot that like, I don't know, are you around when I'm not around? Whenever I go away, something happens here. So I have to come back and fix it. So maybe
Why
that's
is TikTok not engaging at
what you
all?
picked up. They're here. There's so many people
I
here.
know. Are you guys just
And
like
they have put us on
silent
lock and
lurkers?
they're just listening to each other.
Wait, are
They
we just
enjoy our
like doing the
voices.
silent lurking thing? Lurking from behind the scenes, like, oh, what's going on?
What
I'm
happened?
a
Is that person
lurker.
still in the room? Oh, no, that person left. Come on. We were having, we didn't, that was not offensive at all. It was
No,
funny.
no, it's fine.
You should have told us more about it.
Love,
What
can
gave
you
you
just
this
do
idea?
this, like press down on here?
And lock it?
I haven't done breath work exercises this whole week, and I'm a little tense in the shoulder. Just
Oh,
like
just hold it?
just press down
Yeah, and just
and
hold it.
release. No. You have to find the knot.
Yeah, I'm doing
And
that.
you breathe into, oh my God, there it is. And you
and
just
it's
slowly
releasing,
release it.
This is a thing that you do.
Yeah.
Like whenever somebody has a
And now
knot
I'm gonna
somewhere,
stretch.
don't rub it. Just hold it. Just hold it like this.
Hold it in.
And just hold it.
Yeah. No,
We have a
not
thing.
squeeze
Do you want to do
it.
that thing? The thing that.
Yeah, can you get the tuning fork?
Go
Not
get it. I have so much on my lap.
Okay, I got it. Let me go get it.
You have another thing for this too. So my mother had a similar issue the other day.
Yeah.
She had a knot right above her hip, like her right hip. There was a big knot. I didn't know it was there, so I told her to lay down. So I was maybe she needs some adjustment. She had a spinal surgery done. So I was like, and then so I was helping her, and then I realized that she has a knot right above her hip. So I just like held it for a little bit this way, but it was not working, and it was painful for her.
There you go.
So then I got this. Where's the tuning fork?
Here we go.
I had this tuning fork. These are the toys that we have.
Oh my gosh.
We have other toys too. I mean, so they can look at it, John. Look at the camera. Hey.
Oh yeah, it's a tuning fork.
No, but it's you can't see it with your eyes.
What was that message?
No message. Just leave it. It's from somebody. Just leave it. So this tuning fork, you just do this to activate it, and then you put it on that area where you have a knot. So I did it for my mother. She felt like, oh my God, I'm feeling it throughout my body, and I felt like some liquid just drained from that part, and it's just spreading across my body now. So it's very good. If you guys can find
Okay,
this.
do it for me, please.
Let me see. We're doing it live.
Okay, yeah, right here is the knot, right there.
This area?
Yeah, but dig in a little bit deeper. You can get in there. Don't be scared.
You will hurt yourself.
It's okay. It's deep. It's the old
Wait.
stress of this week. Just get it in there. Get it in there. Don't
You
be
will
afraid.
hurt yourself.
I'm a big girl. You can, oh yeah, oh my God, I feel it releasing.
Oh, and I felt all that knot one way.
Yeah, thank you, love. I've been like feeling it for the past few days.
Why didn't you tell me?
Just carrying a lot of
Where's that girl?
pressure.
How is that for feeling uncomfortable around each other? I don't know what the hell she was talking about.
You know what's really weird?
Oh, and sometimes actually, yeah. So our son is in the room. Our son is in the room, and it's a problem if he comes on the camera. So that becomes a source of tension sometimes because our account can get banned right away. They
So who here is taking ZOR Shilajit or Shilajit in general? I want to hear from you guys. There's a lot of newbies in the house.
No, whoever is taking somebody else's Shilajit, go away. We don't want you here.
Okay, who
Why are
here
you
is taking ZOR
somebody else's
Shilajit? Who here is taking ZOR Shilajit? Let me know. And if you have any questions, if you struggle with chronic fatigue, if you struggle with anemia, if you struggle with no energy in the bedroom, and you struggle with, I'm so proud of my body. Usually when you're on these fertility meds, a lot of girls get like bloated and big, and none of that is happening. I'm so, so grateful, because that was like, oh, I don't want to even think about it, but it is a side effect. What's going on there, love?
It's just doing that drama again.
Why?
The power keeps going in and out, and the power goes out, everything gets slower.
Okay, no, it's right here,
This
right
area too?
right there.
Okay.
It's right on there.
Okay.
Right on. That's a tuning fork. They're amazing, but you don't really need a tuning fork. I brought my other thing too. Right in the front, right there.
I got it.
Oh my gosh, now harder.
And it will
Yes,
stop.
I will check it later again. I'm checking it in 5 seconds. Her email? Okay,
No,
Hannah.
this was a long time. She left after that.
Oh, she left? Okay.
Somebody on here, their handle is Nacho Naan.
Nacho naan?
You know what naan is? Like
Bread.
a roti? Yeah. So it's Nacho Naan.
Very, very.
I think this person is from New York or New Jersey.
Oh my gosh.
Are you feeling it throughout your body?
Yes, I am.
Mm-hmm.
And right here, you want to do right here. This will
This
stimulate
area
your
too?
vagus nerve.
I know how to stimulate your vagus nerve.
Right there.
I have a...
It's always nicer when somebody does it for you. Thank you, my love. Is there any way I can repay you back?
Yeah, I know. I'll tell you.
How can I repay you back?
I will whisper.
Relationship is give and take. How can I repay you back?
You know that answer already. Do I have to tell you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What? I don't know. I'm just a little relaxing.
You're just a little
Why
relaxing.
do men's
She's
minds
too relaxed.
work that way?
She
Why
can't
is
even
it
speak
always
right
the one thing. Like, don't you guys think about other things in
Yeah,
life?
yeah. Why would I? The heart is the most important thing. I'm talking about my heart.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. What's that mean? Do you have something against my heart now?
Yeah. Okay, the other side. Can we do the other
Are you?
side?
I cannot reach there.
Oh, you can't?
Here, you do it. I'll have to get up. I have a lot of. Look at my lap.
Okay.
Filled with
Whoa,
things.
whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my goodness.
Did that person just come and leave?
Who?
I really wanted to speak to that person, whoever it was. It was a girl, Tina.
Really? All right, love. I have to go
Yeah, I
and
think we should just leave.
maybe we'll come back on later.
Yeah.
But we're gonna say a quick prayer. Any questions before I go? Any questions? Any questions?
Or if you want to stay around, I can just do something.
Do what? Huh?
Where is it?
What are you gonna do?
This. To see new people. You want to do that?
No.
No. Only for this price.
No, love, I wanna go do some stuff. We can maybe come on later. Because this crowd's just a little too tired. They're not engaging. Huh? What's going on,
So that's what I'm
everybody?
saying. Maybe new people will come on. No? You don't want to do that?
Mm-mm.
Are you sure about it? For an hour. No? We can check it. Because we have this.
Okay.
All right. So let's do that. For 30 minutes or just... No. Yeah, 30 minutes is fine. It's okay.
Would anybody like to do an emotional scan?
What? Wait.
I am curious if I were to say, what is the biggest problem today's generation is facing that we all have to deal with day in and day out? What would that one word be? If you would to pick one thing, this generation, young or old, what we're facing, what would that one thing be? What would you say it is?
The younger generation?
Just in young or old, what would you say it is?
I think right now, the cost of living has gone up. The cost of living is very high.
Uh-huh. Can you erase that one thing? Go back.
What?
Go back
To what?
to
Oh, here?
Gmail.
Here?
Delete that.
This?
Yeah.
What is this?
Okay. What would you say that one thing is? I would say we live in a very uncertain time, and a lot of us are living in fear because of everything they're doing at once, like these whole agendas that are being rolled out. And then on top of that, we live very disconnected from nature. That's a fact. That's not, we're sitting in front of computers all day long, looking at screens, not looking at nature, sunlight, not getting fresh air. I do believe we are also now more disconnected from family and friends with these devices. And on top of that, we are physically, mentally, emotionally drained because the food, air, and water are crap. That's not one thing, that's many things. But fatigue in all areas of our life, physical, mental, emotional. Who else agreed with what I just said? Who
Yeah.
else agreed with what I just said?
No, but it's just like the
Yes or
the
no? Who else
pressure.
agreed with what I just said? I didn't mean to pry. It was simply impression from the outside. Every couple finds their own way of being together. It's okay.
Still, man, what are you even saying?
I think my husband took it like, oh, maybe it's my energy. I think Tina, it's more me. But
What does
is
that
it
mean?
me or is it him? Where is the energy coming from? Is it me or is it him? That's the curious part. Am I the one who, like, yeah, she just, or is it him? Like yesterday, oh, I shouldn't talk about it, but I had met a mom and she was really, 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 really beautiful, really smart, really well put together. Our kids were playing. So I always envisioned her spouse to be of the
To
same,
match the energy.
to match the energy. And then I finally met the spouse and he was just like this grumpy, unkept, hadn't had a haircut, like looked like one of these people that showers every few days.